Anyone who's here, by the way, hello. Whoever is also in here, assuming anyone is, hello. Sorry, I'm just sort of like... one saw me? I think someone saw me. Okay, whatever. No one saw me. Yikes. Hello, Gold. Nice to see you again. Oh my goodness, came at the right time. I'm getting fucked up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have to use the syringe. Oh. Oh shit, I thought they were gonna kill themselves, unfortunately. Anyone who's here, welcome. Viewers keep jumping, I don't know if anyone was on. Huh? Who? I heard someone. Oh, you're not late. You literally just entered when I was starting out. You don't have to apologize. I just literally started, so it's 2:43, so I'll definitely have a few hours to spare. Is there anything in here? But I should have included everyone's link in the description, so if I feel like I'm missing definitely quite a few people, so I can just include them whenever I can. Twitch or YouTube is, their Twitches or YouTube. I'll link up something. Oh my goodness, I swear. It doesn't even show who saw me. Okay. There's just a couple of things to do. I gathered basically halfway. Sebastian, how's your Zoom train? It's okay, I get my second one. Once 3 hits, I guess I'll become like one of those hotline operators. I'm pretty excited. And even if I feel like my interview fucked up, my dad actually he brought some application or questionnaire for pre-trial officer that I also I'm gonna apply for tonight when he gets the application in. So I hope I get that. It's not like real police work, but it's definitely close to what I'd want to do as a start. And also, yes, Sebastian is hot as hell, especially in this game. It's weird because he's supposed to be like, what, in his 40s or something? And he's supposed to be older. But he looks younger here to me. I mean, there's the facial hair, but I think it's probably something about men with facial hair that probably does it. But he looked older. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Don't mind me. As you could, I mean, I think you already know how stupid the enemies are in this game. It's actually almost funny, like, you could just hide in a bush, just wait for them to, like, just look around, turn their back, and they're done. The Haunted in the previous game would never be that dumb. Oh, they see me? You see me? Bye. Yeah, Sebastian looks younger more than anything in this game. He looked older. He also looks like a relative of mine. I'm not gonna quite link. Don't want to like run into any crazy people, but I'll probably try linking it in the Discord. You'll see what I mean. um, and I'm okay with the relative thing, like because it's a public figure, so really no public figure, so I don't want to like just link his name just yet. Um, but he looks a lot like him. Even my mom was like, "Is that so and so?" And I'm like, "Nah, it's a video game character, but I don't blame you because he does look like him." Yeah, but yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be older, but he's much better looking here, and he's older. I mean, he looks younger more than anything. I kind of wish they kept his old voice, because, I mean, it wasn't a lot to work with because he didn't really get any character development or anything like that, but, I mean, the voice was still fine. I mean, and it wasn't bad when he had to act, you know, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way, anymore. I don't hate this voice, but this voice does really good, occasionally, but is there anything here? Nothing? Okay, whatever. I need to get an axe, and for a good reason. I'm not going in that warehouse without one. I need to steal one. I don't know. I think I saw one around here. Oh wait, no, I already have an axe. What am I talking about? Yeah, the graphics. For the PS4 though, optimization is not the best. I've noticed. Sometimes it glitches and like has an error, and sometimes there's just minor errors that aren't like present. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's not too bad, but I remember doing classic mode, and one time it froze up. And remember, you could only have 7 saves, and I obviously haven't saved, and I was pissed. I've noticed like a bit of problems. People keep comparing this to like RE7 and RE4, the first and second game, but to be honest, it's more like Silent Hill more than anything, especially Silent Hill 2. The references are. Oh, hold on, I forgot to. Because I mean, if you look around the town, there's like the place just reeks of Silent Hill more than anything. Hold on, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, there. And this is what I call, he stayed at the gym. He was supposed to be an alcoholic. If anything, his stamina should be even worse. And remember how we were talking about swine flu or Susie Lou? I think you already told you what I linked her that I thought she looked like, and she just blocked me. And I know she knows what I'm talking about because she played the game, and there she is. Got an instant block, and I'm like, whoops, my bad. Yeah, sure. I'm such an ass. I told April. Oh, I didn't even know she was awake. I don't really expect anyone because it's around like 2:49 and everyone's time zones are completely different. But even if no one comes in, I decided to put everyone's just like links because I do want like people to go to the others. For some reason, my last three streams ago, it got quite a bit of views, more than I expected, especially with the subscriber count. Like, even though I don't have that many subscribers, the view ratio and like ratio wasn't bad at all. So I was like, okay, so I mean, just in case, I'm just gonna link everyone. I remember the passcode for this. Hold on. If I get the card, it's gonna cause me trouble. Okay, there. She laughed about the she laughed about this Lou thing. It got me an instant block, I'll just say that much. As I said, I know she played this game because I actually didn't really know who she was. But then I was like, wait, I remember seeing one of her playthroughs. She's okay, but I just didn't know of her antics till John Swan pulled it, and I'm like, oh, she's that girl. I know I've seen her somewhere. I just didn't really know what her name was or cared to know. Ugh, I'm such a fucked up person. That's been established, so no new surprises. Okay, this this bitch is I know is gonna get out no matter what I do. Okay, get up. Are you gonna get up? Okay. Oh no. I didn't upgrade anything right now, so... Oh shit. No, don't look here. Don't look here. Don't come this way, dude. Okay, thank you. Yikes. This game is a whole lot more generous with gel, too, so... There's enemy in here, too, but... It says there is. Whenever, like, the health bar, like, randomly pops up... Oh, there you are. I see him. He's hiding. Oh, shit! Didn't expect that fucker to, like, pop, just jump out like that, but... Is she up, by the way? I didn't even know she... Ugh, man, I'm ignorant. Like, my friend is Philippine, from the Philippines. I think that's what April said she lives in. I'm, like, so ignorant of time zones. I don't even, I keep forgetting what time zone I'm in. I just say I'm in the US, so there's that. Woman's voice, investigate. Okay, I need to go there. Wait, I still need an axe, though. Where the hell am I going? I'm supposed to go... I'm supposed to go... Actually, no, I can just loop around here. That's fine. Someone in there? Yo, what's up, April? Didn't know you were still awake. Finally, like, this time I'm like, these days I'm actually trying to, like, wake up early anyways, so I set a reminder for your stream. Because I'm interested in it, and I've never played Little Nightmares, so I just want to see it through someone else's eyes first a little bit. Break will go back to sleep. Yeah, that's fine. As I said, I thought you were asleep anyway, so. Come on, Susie, don't turn around. And bitch, this is the lawsuit. I'm such an evil person, oh my goodness. This is actually the beginning of the game. This is chapter, well, considered 3, but I guess because, in a way, just to proceed, it is smart to anyway, is, you sort of take a while in your first chapter because you want to gather resources before you move on. Like weapon parts, powder, gel. But I think did a majority of that. I'm just like collecting any remaining weapons, which is this right here, and any pouches. After that, in a few keys, I think I missed 1, 2. There's like 3 more. I know where they are. So, hi Susie, bye Susie. That axe is like, and his sneak kill is basically these goddamn companies in their lawsuit, maybe even worse. The Japan laws are not fucking around, especially considering one of my favorite channels, they got struck down for their reactions. They're trying to appeal it now because it was definitely fair use, which is just bullshit. It's like Japan is not even like, and that's the worst. This is what I meant. I was like, Japan is not gonna even like. It's like they almost aren't watching the videos at all. They're just gonna strike every goddamn video they see, regardless if it's fair use or not. This is what I was afraid of the most, and I mean, right now, since video games are fine. If anything, video games are completely okay with or without commentary, especially if it's yours, because it sort of promotes the game, you know, and they don't hurt it. Because even which channel I think it was Married to the Real. They're like this hilarious couple. I noticed one of their reactions was down, and I remember it being an anime reaction. And it just happened like a day or 2 after that, so I wouldn't be surprised if my assumption was right. But even if it's not them, it's gonna happen because Rachel Messer, that voice actress, said Funimation already knew about like these copyright thoughts, as I like to call them. Someone tried, and they still like try to compare Let's Plays like this, um, in no commentary games, not fair use. But I'm like, but no, you can't compare like watching a TV show to video games because even if you spoil like a story or like a cutscene or whatever, people are still gonna want to play the game because of the gameplay. There's still a lot of gameplay. There's plenty of good games that people are okay on the story on, but they'll play for the gameplay, you know? So no, I'm like, no, that's a false equivalency. It's not comparable. I try to skip cutscenes as much as I can because I'd rather have people like buy this game and support the creators. Um, but if people want the cutscenes, I'm more than happy to like take a break and show them. All right, and there's gonna be enemies. They're gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. I have plenty of shotgun shells to spare, but the shotgun has been like really nerfed. Oh my goodness, come on. I know you're in here. I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah, come. That's right. Come on out. There's no matches in this game either, so. And they're aggressive, as you could see. If you haven't played there, is there like a no, it's like a reaction channel. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, but it's like a reaction channel where you do anime, occasional video games, TV shows, not just anime, I know that for sure. But I noticed some of them have been like, I mean, I have no doubt that they can get it back up, but it's just really annoying to see, you know, like the actions of one are affecting the other. Like, yeah, sure, I want to see that other bitch homeless and thrown to the ground and even have McDonald's, as you remember, or as anyone definitely knows, not to hire her or anything. But it's also going to cause a ripple effect. It's like everything, if you heard about the, yeah, game streams, video game companies like leave game streams alone unless you're like trashing like the product or leaking unauthorized, like if you're trying to leak a game like The Last of Us 2 for example. um I mean they got the right to like copyright, you know, or take your video down because you're leaking gameplay with, or if you try to buy a game before the, you know, before the street date or whatever, they got the right to do that. But other than that, they're not gonna like, I'm like, they don't really care. Anime companies definitely care because obviously anime companies are always based in Japan, and you know how those Japanese people can be like. And now they're cracking down on copyright laws. They're not as their copyright shit is not as like lenient as American copyright. I could say that much from what I've heard. I don't know. It's just like people will say anything to try win an argument. It's like, okay, so watching like a show, you're showing the entirety on this on the corner. You think that's the same as me playing a game with my own commentary. It doesn't even have to be commentary, especially if it's my own gameplay, you know? If it was someone else's gameplay, oh yeah, I'd definitely strike them down because they're like stealing my shits that they didn't even play. The YouTubers do that, especially that they don't always credit the creator because they want views or whatever. I'm like, that's straight up illegal, yeah, but Let's Plays in general, they don't really hurt gaming. If anything, they help it. And I know there's that one bitch in here, come on. My crouch speed is shit right now, so I can only get this hoe right here. Don't. There's one guy on the side I know will get me. There's one on my left. There he is. Yo, what up? Hold on, might as well floor this guy too. Oh no. Combat in this game is actually a little bit harder. Or, I mean, you had to upgrade your shit, because they really are making you, like, try to focus on stealth. But, as you could see, look at the sway on this shit. It's even worse in the beginning, even in the first game, you don't even always need to upgrade accuracy in the first place, and I can do like one that's not leveled up in the first, but over here it's like the sway is bad. You have to upgrade it to get rid of it, but let's see. People just make the dumbest arguments for the sake of it's just I don't know what to usually tell them. Okay, let's see. There's another key around there that I somehow keep missing. I need to go get it. I mean, if you're bad at stealth, you'll be fine in this game, honestly. There's like even bushes that you could hide in. As I said, when I say the enemies are stupid, even that's an understatement because they get tricked very easily, so it's kind of telling. And the place is really open world too, and the stamina is more reasonable, but it does deplete faster if, you know, you're being chased. So you still but you can like increase the recovery speed, which is good. Especially for some bosses like Stefano in The Guardian, who are pretty quick on their feet and they're pretty aggressive. Where the hell is that? Oh my god, where's the key? There's okay, so there's some boxes. I have a lot of weapon parts to use. What's in here though? Oh shit. Hold on. I'm positive some are gonna just like... Huh? Actually, you know what? It's not worth it. I'm just gonna go out. Yeah, more places to run off. There's like foliage and bushes you could just hide in and they'll just lose interest really quickly. If it was like haunted from the first game, that would be a bit of a different story because they were aggressive, especially the ones with the firearms. You'd be fucked either way. Akumu would actually be easier in this game too because you can have abilities to break free from enemy grasp. So Akumu in this game is definitely not as big of a deal as it was in the first game. I can say that much. Combat, I mean, not talking so much about like the aiming and weapons, but they nerfed a lot about the crossbow. Oh, where the hell? I'm just like aimlessly wandering around for a while. I need to like get that stupid ass key. It was behind like... Come on. There's a sniper rifle part, but I'm not getting that sniper thing just yet because you'll see why in a second. Because I need to improve my crouch speed more than anything, and maybe my stamina if I get caught. There's also a side mission that's just spooky because, as I said, you'll see what I mean. I'm not gonna even describe it. Akumu, they actually never had Akumu in this mode, but they did it. They actually added it on. They actually added a first person too, which is pretty rad. But I've yet to do that. I'll do it in New Game Plus, just not here. There is a first person section though, in the in like a tunnel, and that's pretty tense. And there's like a monster down there too. That's an insta kill if they grab you if you don't have like the bottle break ability. Okay, that key has to be over there. It better be there. Oh, come on. At least he doesn't stop, though, when he runs out of stamina. I hate that floating lady. Oh, you mean like the one I'm talking about? The insta-kill one? Oh, so it is taken. Okay. It said I had to... 1, 2... Hold on, then. Something's not right. Maybe... Okay, so I did take a... For some reason, it doesn't let you... It doesn't show your keys on the right. So I had to, like, look in statistics. That floating lady, yeah, I guess you know what I'm talking about, because that bitch is annoying. Like, there's one puzzle that you have to do that sometimes... It's such a pain because she's in the same room, and you have to, like, look at a sort of section before you run off. What's cool about her section, sort of, is that for PS4 players, her voice, or humming or singing or whatever, it plays through the speaker on your controller, so you have a better idea of where she is. Like, if it'll go lower if she's not as nearby. It'll give you better audio, so that's one advantage PS4 players have in that section otherwise. Yeah, same blue screen too. I doubt that's a coincidence, especially with the freaking insta-kill bullshit. Like, sometimes she'll turn around for no reason, so it's like I have to be always sure. Have you played this game? I thought you haven't quite yet. Or maybe you played it at some point, but not completed. Man, I don't want none of these. Okay, whatever. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. No, not here. This. I don't know if maybe I'll do this. That. And that. And level 3 is all I need. I don't want anything else after that. Yes, I have played this before. Oh yeah, I played this before I even completed the first one, funny enough. The first one I sort of like dropped it after like chapter 7 or whatever. Then I picked it up again after completing this plenty times. Okay, what can I do here? Go ahead and increase that. Fire rate, definitely. Probably shouldn't have done the firepower, but that's fine, whatever. Let me get the crit on this, might be a good idea. There's a smokable, I'll like save everything before smokables. I feel like smokables are more important in after this whole Stefano thing, that's for sure. Is Gold still here by any chance, or did she have to go? I've noticed, I don't know if she said she was back or not. Okay, so there's another key in here that I gotta deal with. I'm gonna run out first because it's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. Let me see if I can just get the key. I did. Stop aiming. I'm not even aiming. Give that to me. Give that to me. He has like some funny dialogue in this game too. Best line in the game. No. Are these here behind me? Are they? Oh, yeah, they're still looking. We're gonna have to go get the sniper shit now. Complete that. And then I'll get with the ghost lady, after going to go look for Lily. There's like a lot of gels I can get during the forest section where we have to get to her anyway, so I want to get this done as fast as possible. I'm like almost an hour in and haven't moved on because I have to like collect resources. After this segment though, for the most part, you're set and you can do your shit faster. I feel like if you try ignoring your sources, you're gonna struggle in late game, and you don't want that. Also, let me know if I missed anyone in the description, because I do want to add anyone I missed. I don't like leaving anyone out. I even linked Benson's to. Okay. There was like a red gel in there. I think I'll try getting it. But let me get that first. Or actually, no. If it's out of my, it's barely out of my way, then let me just go get it, and then I'll just run out. How do you get in there? How the hell do I get in? Oh, it's on the other side, maybe. How the hell do I get in there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's fine. Good night. If you're like, you might want to sleep. I mean, knowing from experience, don't ever take sleep for fucking granted. I can say that much. Having to take medication for chronic insomnia is such bullshit. I had to like get an appointment because I'm running out, and no, oh, no, yeah, you just continue what you're doing. Okay, go. Oh my god, that bitch is so annoying. Look at her legs. She's like a supermodel of some sort. Oh, okay, please just. Oh, I don't think she can hear these. I'll just back off. Back off. Please don't find. Sometimes she looks over here and it's annoying. No. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, why did she see me? Oh, I could have used it for that. Hmm. Huh? Someone. Who saw me? Also, I'm sorry, I didn't even see this until now. The mini feed is small. Thanks, by the way, Lucha Bear, for the follow. I have to, like, hold on, I need to stop shrinking. I need to, like, okay, Bear. Assuming you're still, might be here, but thanks for the follow. Sorry, yeah, go ahead and, I was gonna say, I thought you, already left. Yeah, good night. I'll see you, oh, no. I'll see you in, your stream. I really hope I can make it. I think I'm pretty, yeah, I viewed your last replay at the very least. Night night. That last replay was so long, holy shit. I don't blame anyone who they don't want to watch it. I know 5 hours is like almost too much. Really? Because that was like 5 hours long. Like, I didn't know that much time passed. It was like crazy. It was pretty fun since Gold was there. We were just like talking and like just gossiping and all of that. It was pretty fun. But yeah, good night. I'm gonna like do everything to like see yours because I feel bad that I haven't tuned into yours even though I want to. I feel like if I do end up getting a job, it's gonna be affecting my streams though. I hope not too much. Okay, let's go ahead and finally get this over with. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. The vertical sway is such ass. I don't. It's fucking unbelievable. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like live chatting is also super fun as well. Don't you fucking turn around. Oh, why'd you. Why'd you turn around? God damn, you should have just minded your own business. I want to clear out this place though to get a lot of gel, and because it will be gone when I go up there, so definitely best to just fix this. Don't you turn around. Goodness. Oh my goodness, you're just so stupid. Hello to anyone who's lurking around, and thanks for coming in. As you could see, I'm actually doing better than I thought I would be right now. I think we can comfortable enough to move on to the story now. Oh, hello, Elena. Sorry I didn't see you there. I swear everyone's like usually asleep when I'm up. I need to make sure I put a timer. What's up, by the way? Definitely some dead air. Where's the key? Okay, there's a key here. Oh, okay, wait. I'm just gonna shoot it down. Oh, you mean like how this looks? This is more like of a Twitch. Apparently, you can grow faster, and I've been told like you can definitely grow faster or attract people if you use overlays like this. I paid for Prime briefly, but it's like goddamn fucking $20. And I'm like, I hope we get to keep these overlays that were downloaded, because $20 a month just to use your goddamn like OBS to the max, that's insane. I'd rather just buy this, but this is only like 50. But I do like this theme. I'm like a picky person, but I like this theme a lot. I did message Nightgen. I think that's how you pronounce it. You know, the guy on Discord in the Outbreak server. I commissioned his sister. Actually, I think she got had a message. I commissioned her to get some what do you call it? Commissioned to maybe put some actual profile picture stuff here so I can personalize it even more. Even if it doesn't grow, it's just some like, I want to see how I look like in cartoon form. It would be funny. Let me see, I'm positive that she actually... Personally, I don't really care about growing on YouTube as much. I'd rather do it on Twitch, but I'm still gonna do it here too, though, just in case if I want to like edit my streams, because Twitch isn't that great about saving your shit. So if you want to grow, you might want to try using amount of platforms. I'm usually not that brave to play this kind of games in the harder difficulties. I'm really not. I usually clown horror games more than I probably should. This game is pretty fun, though. If the game is fun, I don't care if it's scary or not. But, hold on. I know I got a DM from her. Okay, so yeah. My PayPal, that is... Because if you saw his sister's art, it's just so freaking adorable, and I'm like, I want to see myself, like, and if someone, like, let's say followed me or whatever, I can like make a little overlay that pops up that thanks them, donations, bits, whatever. Okay, there you go. So I guess that's a work in progress. Nice tag. Yeah, I have two of them. There's one and two. I usually keep them out of the public eye as much as I can, but it's hot as shit in here, so... I know people will give me shit for it, but whatever. Someone's asked if it was a Chinese tattoo, and I'm like, yeah, totally, it's Chinese. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on, Lily, where are you at? I see something glowing over there, it won't let me... Well, I mean, Elena, don't you play Resident Evil? I mean, if you play Resident Evil games, this should be okay. This is just more brutal when it comes to, like... More brutal when it comes to, as you could see, when it comes to sneak kills and all of that, but... If you play Resident Evil games, you'll be okay with this. But it's more Silent Hill, if anything. It really gives off Silent Hill vibes more than RE4 or whatever. I think Mikami followed Silent Hill more than he did for RE4, which he actually directed, which is funny. Want to get one in honor to Resident Evil, but the tattoo artist is not available. I don't know. I could never do video gaming tattoos. I mean, if they're done really, I mean, honestly, if they're done super right, even if it's like not something you're into anymore, um, what do you call it? It's still something to nice to sport because ugly tattoos are the worst kind of tats. Um, Sebastian's also way more brutal. Like, damn, having to stab like one thing. It's like you got anger issues, man. Just get it over with. He wasn't like that in the freaking original, in the first. But then again, I know I'm not about to talk about like video game tattoos because I do want a bat tattoo with like symbols of Batman, Robin's, Catwoman, and all of that. I just don't know where. But that one's not as much of a priority than the three I've been planning for a long time. I just haven't really found the right artist. And right now, artists is you not a good idea to do it during COVID, obviously. But all of these freaking alleyway artists are coming out in the woodworks, and for some reason they're getting okay. So this is a resonance point. We should get a slide here. This isn't like the other annoying, scary one, so... I have a high pain tolerance when it comes to getting inked, so I guess that's a good thing. I mean, if you play RE7, you'll be just fine in this. This was actually released a few months after RE7. There's like some scenes that definitely reminds you of the Baker family, to say at the least. As you could see, that door closed by itself. That's totally normal. Come on. And this cutscene can't be skipped. Wanting a cardio, something simple. Yeah, I got something a bit simple here too. I want it in places though that it could be concealed easily. Because you know how workplaces aren't tolerant. I mean, workplaces are more tolerant than they ever have been. Even if you're like police, because I still see police often like have tattoos on their wrists or whatever. Yeah, I think childhood stuff, like if it's like part of your childhood for decades, the comics have been for mine, then yeah, I'd say definitely get a tattoo. So yeah, having like a video game tattoo is completely acceptable from there. I think when people say, oh, you should get something meaningful, it's like, well, I mean, let's say if it didn't carry, I mean, as long as you're not tattooing like your girlfriend or boyfriend's freaking name, because that's a bad idea no matter how you put it. If it was like the only names I would put is like my kids and that's it, but I would never put it anywhere. I would never do it with any other names. There's like 2 book quotes and art that I want to do that I'm prioritizing first before getting any more. But I don't want like a lot. Workplaces are more forgiving than they've been more forgiving than the past few years, but you know, until then I'm not going to like risk putting it on my hands, wrists, just in concealed areas. That way I don't run into too much trouble. Yeah, names or faces, ugh, man, I don't know. There's just something about, as I said, unless it's your family or whatever, um, or maybe a deceased friend, or, you know, like, I mean, that's totally fine, and especially if your kids, but when it comes, if it's like your husband, your boyfriend, girlfriend, even with your husband, I wouldn't do it. I would do it with my kids, but names, faces of people, like, doing boyfriend and girlfriend, I'm like, oh my god, you better hope it's not like with red ink, because red ink is apparently really hard to remove and cover up, so if they do it with red ink, good luck covering it up because it's not gonna happen. I see so many people, it's like, okay, I mean, I don't really care about the meaning of like the ink done, but at least get it look good because, I mean, even if it's a meaningless tat, it's a meaningless tat, but at least make it look good, you know? If it's tacky, not something that aged well either, in terms of belief. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Come on. Ugh, speaking of. Oh, there you are. I swear, I know this game has intense violence, but the blood in this game looks like ketchup. It does not look like how blood looks like. I don't know how anyone could be intimidated by that. It just hurts me when people get the only times meaningless tattoos that people get, which I normally don't care about, is when they just look so tacky and cheap looking. I'm just like, oh my goodness. There's actually a there's actually a Tumblr blog that it's so funny. It's called Fuck No Bad Tattoos. I'll try to like link it. It's so funny, like all sorts of shit that people would get, and it's you're just asking yourself, why would you do that? And I'm like, don't blame others for clowning you, by the way, because they will. At least get something pretty, you know? That's my gist. Get something pretty and well done. Something that could still age well, even if you're not too into it anymore. I have piercings too, but I really want my, cause I got it done at Claire's, this stupid like the cheap jewelry store, and they look uneven. I want to like get these redone, but they won't close up. Like I haven't probably worn earrings in months, and sometimes up to years, and they still don't close up. I want them re-pierce professionally and get an industrial bar. And I have a nose piercing too, but I barely put that in. And each time I do, I end up losing it. So yeah, and these terrible tattoo artists, it's like people. This is what I can't believe people do. People would get like tattoo artists if it's on sale or if it's at their friend's house, or if I'm like if they don't have like an actual studio with good reviews and all that, maybe you shouldn't go there. My and I think the best TLDR to this is good tattoos are not cheap. Always invest in the best artist or don't get it. If you have doubts, don't get it. That's the best way to put it. If you know something's not gonna last long, don't do it. Other than that, they're usually cool as shit. Some people get like tattoos of the like country, like people who say God bless the United States. Oh, there's someone here. I gotta save her now. Well, I just need the extra supplies, otherwise I wouldn't bother. Yeah, even like I've seen there was like this one person in my college. Now listen, this person was such a terrible person. Like she did so many fucked up things to me and tried to like spread rumors. So just when I thought she couldn't get any lower, like only a few months or two, she apparently got this tat. It was from one of her friends, quote unquote, and she stole. I mean, they stole her like art literally, and you could see it on you could see it on Instagram too, like the comparison. It was so tacky because if you compare, I'm like the line work isn't even right. That's I'm like good. Your tattoo actually looks shitty. The line work sucks. It looks like a grandma with Alzheimer's and Parkinson's can do straighter lines than that. I'm like, it's good that it came out shit because I'm like, you stole someone's like, and she didn't even ask for permission. That artist, I mean, her friend did eventually forgive it, but she was like, why couldn't you just ask me, you know? And I'm like, I don't give a shit if you, I'm like, she only asked you when she got caught. She would have never asked you before. I'm like, a true thief, that's just wrong. I'm like, so you're a terrible person and you're a thief. God damn it. Like, I have such an history that I could write a novel about it. On, like, all sorts of dumb shit that she said and has done to other people, but that's one instance I actually remember now that we got on the topic where, yeah, they're not civilians. I mean, look at all this boils on their... It's like that when you're on your period and you start breaking out, that's exactly how you sort of look like. If anything, they look better than I do, so I'm actually kind of jealous. Oh man, they're definitely not smart civilians either way. They get tricked very easily. They're nothing like the game. They're nothing like the enemies in the first game. But yeah, it's like you stole someone's art, and mind you, she didn't even ask for it. And her tattoo came out terrible. And I'm like, good. It's gonna be on the rest of your life. You stole this shit, so you deserve like a second, like a Walmart version of it. That's just how it is. Sorry. It's just such a tacky, trashy is the best way to put it. Like, or ghetto too. Even I'm like, why would I'm like, you're gonna know that as the rest of your life that you were that person who stole it. She tried saying in her posts that, oh no, the line work only looks that crooked because it's like swollen, because when you get it fresh it sort of like swells a little bit when it's healing, because still it's considered a fresh wound, you know. But when you look at them, like, no, those lines are just so jagged. I'm like, if you get it, I was like, I got one, and mine never looked anything like that, and I got one on my chest, which was a more sensitive area. I was like, that's such a bad excuse. No. I was like, it's good, and I'm like, I was happy at least seeing that, because, and that's like the least that she deserved to, but you know, it was just a start. Last time I checked, she was married and I guess divorced. I'm like, yeah, I blame the guy who would be putting up with your crazy ass. Uh, okay. Okay, where are you? Basically, in this game, is the gist is like the first game. If you've seen it, it's basically we're saving our daughter that apparently was dead. Spoiler alert: she was not. It's gonna be like the closing of Sebastian's story, at least. Alright, come on, where are you? But yeah, talking about tattoos are fun otherwise. I think if it's something from your childhood that you still like do from this day, then yeah, it's a good idea to do it. Just make sure it's like well done though, at least, otherwise you will definitely regret it. Oh man. Hold on, let me get the freaking. Oh, welcome back. I thought you left for a second. I was like, wait, did she say she come back? I know April had to go to sleep, so hold on. This is like the website. Um. Oh my goodness, it's here you go. That's the link. Oh my goodness, it's like your brain cells are gonna be like, look at the first post of that blog. It's just, and I'll post it on the Discord too. Alright. And since actually you came at a perfect time, Gold, because we're finally moving on to the story. I was just wandering around gathering resources. This is always the longest part of the game, so everything else is smooth sailing. You can just go do what you need to do. I think later chapters, all you need to do is just do side missions, but you don't have to run around gathering bullshit or whatever. You needles. Yeah, some people are afraid of needles, and it's not too bad. I have a high pain tolerance, so I guess I'm just not. I just don't care. Um, let's see. I'm more afraid of like insects or whatever. I'm like, oh no. It depends on where you get the tap, because your arm ones and I guess leg ones in some areas, those are painless, but those are fleshier areas where you have more fat or muscle or whatever. But if you have it like this one was, it was bearable, but it was definitely not comfortable. It felt like something was like the blade was sort of like rotating. It was just like, this is painful. My eyes watered a little bit, but I could deal with it. Eyes hurt because of scrolling. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm like, the first thing I saw on that stupid ass blog was that pickle tattoo, and I'm like, yep, I found the right blog. It's right over here. It's just like, why would you do that? Good tattoos are never cheap. someone got like someone was so mad that they got like they like apparently their ex broke up with them or cheated on them or whatever, and he like got a tat that says like this cunt or this bitch, and then he just like so many like cuss words about this chick, and I'm like, damn, I can understand why she cheated on you. You seem like a fucking psychopath. There was another place actually. I remember it was okay. It's some shit. I might have to look it up, but it was just so funny. The tattoo owner, he went out like apparently someone gave him a bad review, even gave legitimate reasons, but then this owner got so I think it even got to the news at some point. This owner was so salty. He was so salty that he got like a tattoo of like a really bad tattoo to have a combat, to like as a payback for like that customer or whatever. Hold on, let me tattoo parlor shut down. Damn, what was it? Oh, it was called Cow Tattoo or something. Hold on, it was some shit. Let me look it up. God damn it! I hope I. Oh my goodness, it was some shit. Maybe it was just I know it's even worse than what I'm describing, but this tattoo I was like, did you just get a tattoo to just spite a customer or something? And I'm like, you've got to be shitting me. What's a UV? Oh, you mean Ivy? What's a UV? Come on, get over there. That's right. Get to the barrel, a very conveniently placed barrel. Oh, they fall for it's funny every time. Wait, you mean IV though, right? Like the needle they stick for like the painkillers? Yeah, I mean, okay, so that's what I thought. No, I mean, I didn't really care so much about IVs, but you know what I do care about? When nurses came in the middle, because remember, I mentioned before I was hospitalized last year, for a month, and it was absolutely hell. It was for like appendicitis, and I was basically in critical condition and all that fun stuff. What happened was is that unfortunately it went to the point where yeah, I had IVs and I would get like painkillers every other hour. I lost a lot of weight because of I had to like go through two surgeries, one for the appendicitis. I had to go back a second time, um, like only a few days, 2 weeks after being hospitalized. I had to go back. When I was discharged the first time, went back to the ER. I already knew something was wrong when I was having a fever before I even left, but they discharged me anyway after just giving me like Tylenol or whatever because I had an infection, and then I had to get another surgery for like this obstruction in my lower intestine or whatever, intestine or whatever. That was definitely ugly. I still have the scars too. It's so nasty over here. Come on, over here. I'm right over here. I'm right here. Come and look. You dumb piece of shit. I'm over here. Over. Thank you. I was gonna say, when are you? Ugh, my goodness. It took him a while to notice. Like, goddamn, I thought I was blind. Anyway. Oh, trust me. I'm like, I think I still had pictures somewhere of me. Like, I had to have a. It was. I had to have, like, this thing, a tube or whatever. It was, like, connected because it was, like, pumping out waste or whatever. And then I had to stay for another 2 weeks after going to the ER a second time. And it was just so bad. I feel like this all could have been avoided, but I waited too long. It was basically at first for appendicitis, but then it got worse. And the thing is, the fact that I waited so long um, is that it just got like it was appendicitis. Like basically how it works, or this is what my surgeon told me. and you're wearing oh, nah, I'm still blind as shit when it comes to my glasses. But what happened was is that when you get appendicitis, and it's common, I mean it's not usually a big thing, but this is what happened is that when you get appendicitis, you do get symptoms like real severe abdominal pain, nausea, basically things I sort of dismissed as stomach aches. And I powered on like working and all, and my coworkers were like, maybe you should go to the doctor. I was like, nah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. But when that happens, you, what happens is that maybe in the next day or two, you'll suddenly feel this relief. And you think that, oh, maybe it went away, it was just temporary. But what happens is that when you suddenly feel that relief, it means that it bursts, so it's sort of like distributing all this infectious liquid or toxic liquid. And what happens is it just bursts, so meaning that you went from bad to much, much worse, and that you pretty much have to go now. That's what happened, and I mean, as I said, I dismissed it because I didn't really know. My sister had appendicitis once. She only was hospitalized for 2 days, but I was hospitalized for 2 weeks, and then I had to like learn about, and then I had to get another surgery, and I had to get 2 invasive procedures. Those were absolute as well. It was a fun time to say at the least. And people were like, "God damn it! What the hell did you do?" And I was like, "I was stabbed to death, and I need surgery. Never mind." It was just, people asked, I was like, "Where'd you get those scar wounds?" Because they still look kind of bad. I have some pictures of it too. Oh no, don't go in there just yet. I'm stupid. I need to go to a safe house first, or actually no, I have to go here. Um, Yeah, I don't know how I managed to power on at work. I went to work for 2 straight days. People thought I was like, damn, you're a thug. I was like, no, I'm fucking stupid because I had to like constantly sit down outside of my breaks. I had to like tell my coworkers, some of my competent coworkers at the time, I was like, listen, please. The thing is, I was a team lead. I was like one of the supervisors, and I had to keep going to the back room, the break room, to like sit down for a bit because I would get dizzy. And when I was talking to customers, I could listen to them for like maybe a max of a couple of seconds before I had to like rush out. There was like this one lady who was asking me a question. I was like, please excuse me for a second because I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up. And I was just um, retching constantly. And I finally went to the doctor 2 days later. He said that he found blood in my urine when he did tests. Even he couldn't figure out what was going on. He was like, you're not on your period, but there's blood in your urine, but tests say that there's nothing wrong with your kidneys or whatever, so what the hell is going on? I couldn't even drive, obviously. I actually couldn't drive at all. It was just so annoying being that fucking useless for like a good goddamn month. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, this bitch is still alive? Oh my goodness. Come on, come get me. They're usually dumb enough to like burn themselves. Okay. Let's just say, when I say, when, this is my bottom line. Don't be like me that waited that long. If you get pain like that bad, it was like so bad that my Seroquel wasn't working anymore. I was like, I couldn't even like play video games. I was just lie in bed. I'm just like, I can't do anything. I can't go on my laptop. I can't go on my PS4. Everything hurts. I would like wake up, and I just caved in, went to the doctor that same day. It just got so bad. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to the ER. I was like, I'll go by myself if I have to, but. And I had to like go to. Yeah. It was hellish. People could. They just took one good look at me. I'm like, God damn, you went through hell. It looks like you went through hell. Like, you look tired. You look decent, but you look really tired. And in the recovery wasn't that much better either, actually. The hospital. Let's just say the hospital near me was just so dumb. Like, there was like this one instance where you hear me right now, right? You know how loud I am. So one time I had to like fall down, and I fell down even though I was calling like nurse. I was like, hey, hey, and I was talking much louder than this. I was like, hey, I need help. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just go and get like I was just like, fuck it, I'll just go to the bathroom because I had to be escorted to the bathroom. I couldn't just get up by myself because I was connected to those IV machines and all of that, in the tube thing or whatever. So, and my dad was sleeping because he had to take off work just to look after me because he knew the nurses were dumb as hell. So he had to do that. I didn't want to wake him up. I kept like doing the intercom thing that we have. They wouldn't come, and so I just got up and I fell on my ass. And that's when they finally heard me. I'm like, wait, why couldn't you hear me when I was calling you, but you heard me when I made like a thump, like on the floor because I fell on my ass. I was like, why couldn't you hear me before? But now I was like, and I swear I heard talking, so you should have like heard me the first time. I was like, I could have been seriously injured or whatever. I wasn't, but those X-rays honestly hurt more than the. This bullshit's happening. Okay. But I'm like, you could hear me then, and I was like, and I know you were nearby because I was hearing you guys talk, and it was nighttime too, and they switched shifts. So, I mean, they switched shifts long before, which it takes time. It took time. Like if someone was off their shift, they would have to like brief the next person, and the new supervisor would come in. So it takes like 10 to 15 minutes to get help. But I knew like an hour past. I know that all of it was done. So I was like, there's no excuse. And nighttime is usually slower. I don't know what they were doing. I only had one really sweet nurse. We like praised high and back and reviewed. Everyone else, I can't say as much. I'm not gonna lie, the painkillers for IVs felt so good because like they were instant instead of just pills. I'm like, oh my god, this feels so good because like it just got so bad. And people say, oh, that's how ERs. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should have added that I waited 2 hours in a fucking ER. The hospitals in Florida. No, unfortunately not. I mean, I would say Florida, like, hospitals would be even better than what I had to go through. And I had to wait 2 hours in an ER. 2 hours. And when I was finally checked, I still wasn't, like, treated to a surgeon. He came in the morning. I stayed, like, I went at, like, 11 o'clock or something. Um, Finally got checked out and got tests and running, huh? I thought, oh shit, I thought something saw me. I thought she saw me. Okay. 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours, they finally got, and then they stuck an IV. I was like, why couldn't you do that before? Waited 2 goddamn hours. It was finally like 2 or 3 a.m. My dad was getting pissed, and so was I. I only fell asleep because of the IV and whatever that they gave me. I was like, why couldn't you do that before? And I guess my dad was complaining how like the dude was like rude or whatever, but even after all of that, I still didn't get surgery. Like I had to stay overnight at the hospital, and then the surgeons. I finally got surgery, or it was planned at 8 o'clock, but I didn't get it till like 9 or 10 o'clock. That's how like what I had to deal with in the hospital. It could have been so much easier than this. Yeah, I know. That's what my dad said, and he was like, "We could go. There's another hospital that's 20 minutes away that we've also went to, by the way, mind you. In that like others have been hospitalized too. My dad's like an officer, so he has to like escort like inmates or whatever, and stay by their beds. He was like, "This is an emergency room. Why is my kid waiting like 2 hours and then more hours? Don't you have surgeons on staff? Are you guys understaffed? I don't get it." And it wasn't just me. There was like also a lot of people, but I had it the worst because like I couldn't even sit in a chair. I tried to like lie down on like two chairs or whatever. And the thing is, this hospital had bad reviews, but I'm like, I was like, this is my first time in an ER ever in my entire life. Never have I ever been to the hospital for this, and at the worst possible reason. Basically, it's more like the saying, when it rains, it pours. I feel like that's my life in a nutshell when this kind of shit happens. Um, but holy shit, like, I could tell you how stupid this hole was, and it's like, and that's still not the end of it. how could you be that dense? Thankfully my surgeon, or at least one of them, the main one. There were other two surgeons, but one was a dipshit who almost like, dismissed the infection when I got discharged. Second time, I was like, fuck that surgeon, I'm going in right now. And we went, and guess what? Guess what we found out? We had to get another surgery to deal with. I was like, yeah, so much for your goddamn diagnosis. Yeah, you could be dying, and, and it's not just that, but I feel like most of these nurses, I'm not gonna just slag off, like, the emergency staff. I'm gonna be slagging off on the nurses because, like, I was like, let's say I had to get, like, you had to get CT scans done. Um, you had to get CT scans done, and, so I had to be, like, wheeled away for a second. I waited, like, 30 minutes, and it was in a chair. It was, like, so uncomfortable, too. I had, like, no blanket or whatever. It was cold as shit in the hospital, obviously. But, it, I just, it's like they didn't give me a blanket, and then, they didn't give me a comfortable chair. And another sweet nurse, he actually said, I was like, wait, why don't you have a blanket? You look so uncomfortable the first 30 minutes. I told them, because they told me they don't really have a bed available to wheel me in, like, the others around here, even though I saw some empty beds, so I don't know what they were talking about. But he was like, no, that doesn't matter. The nurse that you had should know better. I'm like, you don't even have a fucking blanket. Like, and there's heated blankets around. Yeah, some patients know their bodies, and my dad actually, the second time I was discharged, my dad even said it was, and this is exactly what happened. Um, he said it was like, wait, but she has like a really high fever, like it was like 102 or 103. I think it was 103. And normally, and mind you, I've never have fevers ever, even when I'm sick or whatever. But it was a really goddamn high fever, and they still discharged me after giving me like what, um, like a burst of IV like an hour before, because they have to do that hourly, and and just like a Tylenol pill. Obviously that didn't work, and I kept having fevers up and down, and I had more fatigue and all of that. It was like usually younger people like myself, they recover fast, but I'm like, god damn, if they did this to like younger people, I just can't. I mean, older people will have it worse, because their bodies aren't as like strong to deal with it. Something like this would only happen. Wait, something here? I thought I heard something. Okay, whatever. But it's just like the way I'm describing it. It's like you're probably thinking I'm describing like a TV show or like a cartoon. This is all real. It's like I cannot make this shit up, and I know and others who have visited me, they know too, because they've seen like some of the nurses and their attitudes, and how sometimes it would slack off, especially the night ones. I mean, I can understand the day oh for fuck's sake, where's she at? Man, what's the point of like the, oh my goodness, okay, she's right there. What's the point of this goddamn jump scare? Yeah, I would like. I mean, it's as you said, Gold. I think I would know better. And the infection was really nasty too. It's like there was like the stitches. They were like leaking or whatever with like pus and blood. And I'm like, this is not. I was like, that's an infection. I would like to. I was like, it's everyone. That's when I said no. I'm going. I was like, take me like right now. And guess what? I had to like wait another 2 hours around the same time. They didn't even give me like a blanket or anything, even though my dad asked 2 times, and he definitely complained. And one of the a head nurse, was listening. He was like, "Oh, I understand." I was like, "No, you don't." And I was like, "I would like to believe you, miss, about like being booked, but why is it that in the other room I heard about like I was hearing your workers talk about the new Game of Thrones episode in season or finale?" And that's what shut her up real quick. And my dad was like, yeah. I was like, you think I was lying? Because my dad was pretty vocal on how terrible they were. I'll tell you this right now. There was another hospital near, like in another city. It's only 20 minutes away without traffic. I went to the ER around nighttime, so I could have definitely gotten there. I could have gotten faster treatment in their ER than my local hospital. Yes, I waited 4 hours or longer. It's like, that's goddamn pathetic. And my dad even said that. I was like, I could go to the more metropolitan hospitals, and hospital 20 minutes, and she could have been like checked out immediately. It shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes at maximum to get someone checked out. Why is this called an ER? That's what we even said. It was like, what's the point of emergency? You might as well take an appointment, and even a even appointment would be like faster than that. I'm just like, oh my goodness. I was like, this can't be real. Like, this seriously can't be real. But it was. Oh my goodness. I mean, looking back, I want to laugh at it, and I mean, I sometimes do, but it's just how, like people be this dense? And it's not like a cheap hospital or like a underfunded. It's definitely not an underfunded hospital. I could say that much, especially in my area. So that most definitely was not an excuse. That's really long about that. Yeah, why is it that my doctor, who was a walk-in doctor, he's like a family doctor. He like checks out kids. He's just like one of those regular physicians. It's like, and usually you can wait like an hour or two because he's walk-in only. You can't really do appointments. Why is it that he managed to check me out faster than the goddamn ER? Something is dead wrong if that's what's happening here. It's just pathetic. It was only a year ago too. Ironically, and this is also what I was like ranting about, like everywhere, is that why is it that this is happening again? Because the thing is, it happened coincidentally the same time, like the same months as this whole outbreak for the corona or COVID. I was like, this feels so familiar. So I was like, oh, so okay, so I didn't get just fucked over last year. I'm getting fucked over now too, but this time definitely out of my control. It's been so frustrating. I was like, I had to like delay graduation just for that in my internship. Basically, did not like I had an internship start up. I had to like get out of work. Thankfully, my work understood and just said, okay, yeah, just let us know. And I even said, oh my goodness, fucking kill me right now because I'm hospitalized again. Um, and they said take as long as you need to recover, which I did. It was like a month. I was still sort of weak and definitely, tired and still useless, but my stitches healed up, and I just told my surgeon in a follow-up, hey, I just want to go back to work because if I don't, when am I going to do it? Yeah, imagine if a woman had to give birth, and I'm like, so would you, like, if there was like a car crash or if a woman was like fucking, giving birth, I'm like, would you let her wait that long until she gets contractions and starts giving birth on a goddamn chair, and an uncomfortable chair at that? It's just pathetic. It's like, that was my first time in an ER, and it better be my last time, because, or at least if we finally learned our lesson, I was like, never go to that hospital ever again. It's just, just like gets me heated just thinking about it. Like, how can something be this trashy is the best way. Corrupt, yeah, you could say that, but how can something be this trashy, like, in this painfully unaware? It just blows my mind, honestly. Damn, I said that I was going to proceed with the story, but I forgot a few more things. I need one more pouch. This Susie Lou monster is actually around that area too, so I have an axe to deal with it. Yeah, if you were like giving birth or whatever, it's just, oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. I was like, well, I guess if I ever got pregnant and for whatever reason and gave birth, I mean, I think I would I would make it faster to another state, literally, or like a city 20 minutes away than, go to my nearby local hospital, which is only 3 miles away from my house. I was like, that is just fucked, and you know it, and we made sure to, like, thankfully my surgeon and one of the nurses that usually came in, she was a daytime nurse, they were, like, the only sweet people. Everyone else, like, I honestly can't say the same. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are also some others I might be, like, forgetting, but it's like, it's still not enough. Like, people can say, oh, you're just generalizing. I was like, yeah, I could say that on my own, that this is a life and death sort of thing. And I was in critical condition too, were considered, because they were like, yeah, if you waited even a few more days and it was still bad enough, you would have definitely probably bit the dust. And I was like, yeah, I would have made my maker, and I would have met my maker in hell too if I had waited even 2 days, which I almost did because I had to like, because my doctor said on that same day I went to the ER, and I had that appointment only a few hours earlier too. That was the funniest part. I was like, I went to the doctor earlier, you didn't see, and we scheduled it was on Friday, and we scheduled an appointment to get an ultrasound to see what was going on. That was like a couple of days, like on Monday, but I had to cancel that. I was like, because I had to go to the ER, because if I waited that long, God knows what would have happened to me. Oh my goodness, I guess this is like literally the American system too, though, I guess. It's just like my mom got so mad, and even though this was still a really dumb idea by her standards, she was like, oh, maybe we should like get her overseas to get better better treatment because this isn't working. I was like, are you really expecting me to be on a plane like with stitches? Because I had like two that could easily rip. Come on, what's that guy doing? Okay. Alright, this free kill, I guess. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about the IV thing now that you mentioned it. Nah, you have IVs depending on what you have. It's definitely, I mean, I had IVs and I'm obviously didn't have kids. It's an IVs are just like those liquid painkillers or insulin. That's why they feel so good, or they make you sleepy. But they don't last long as tablets, but tablets sort of like kick in a little slower. Is there something here? Wait, is there something here? Oh, I hear, oh, there you are. I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't feel like dealing with that mess. And speaking of the nurses and all of that, holy shit, there's nothing wrong with IVs or me having it. As I said, I have a pain tolerance, and usually it doesn't really hurt if you have them. But the thing is, they need to look for a vein here, to find it. And for some reason, like the night nurses, like sometimes, sometimes the IV would be like dislodged or whatever, or they have to like stick it in again to do blood work. Especially because they had to do a separate like needle work for that to get, because I had to constantly get blood work because of my condition. Oh my goodness. So at nighttime, what's worse than an IV is nurses poking around like trying to look for a vein because they need to find like a good vein to inject it in. And for some reason, they wouldn't like use a tech to like locate it, because if you don't have it like on the surface directly, they would probably have to dig a little deeper or something with a machine. Yeah, I was just like, some of them like poked around so bad, and I was like, lady, you keep poking me around like that, I'm gonna rip this needle out and poke your eyes out. I was like, holy shit, if you can't do it, then I was like, this hurts more than the actual, oh shit. No. Oopsies. Get me. Oh no. There you go. But yeah, nurses love using needles. It's like sometimes they would do it in the dark. I was like, lady, what are you doing? I was about to lash out once just for that. Oh my goodness. Like, if you're gonna like poke around someone's arm, at the very least, get a freaking, have some light on you and use the machine if your first 5 times isn't gonna work, because I was like, god damn it. And they did it on my hand too, and that was so painful. I was like, can't you just do it on my arm? I'm like, you got tech to do it, use it. I have no problem with IVs in general. As I said, needles aren't really anything to me. But when you're poking around needlessly, then I have a problem. And it's a sensitive thing too, I don't know. I was like, the entire time I just concluded, I was like, being a nurse must be really easy. if it doesn't take much to be one. I guess in a way, like, it does show how understaffed or how hard it must be, but god damn it, like, if you can't do something basic like that, how did you have a job? I just don't get it sometimes. I really don't. Okay, finally I can no other reason to chill out. What's this? Wait, I just can't. Oh, that's that girl. Yeah, IVs aren't just for like pregnant women. It could be like basically anything. Thankfully, after a while though, I guess because of like I wasn't taking in food, my appetite was down. Like I lost like 12 pounds, about 7 to 10 pounds or something, within just 2 weeks. Um, because I would not eat, like my appetite was gone. I couldn't even like a whole banana without being like I don't want it. You get it away from me. So they actually had to like, and this was such a blessing too that I wish they did in the beginning, because they hook you up with like a pick line or something, and there's like this bag of nutrients. So when you can't eat, it's like proteins and all of that good shit and nutrients that they pump in your arm. But once they put that in, they don't even need to really. Basically, you don't even really need the IV in your arm. They sort of like put it somewhere else here. And they had to like do a separate procedure for that too, because you had to like locate a vein somewhere in your arm. Yeah, I mean, I get that their job is like tough, dealing with that, but damn, like some of the ones I had were definitely nasty, and I was absolutely not above like being nasty or snarky bad, because that's just the kind of person I am. It's like, especially at the time where I was like mad enough to call out. I was like, I wouldn't be having X-rays if someone came inside and then like helped me to the goddamn bathroom, because I couldn't do it because of the machines, and it was plugged in and all that good shit. And I couldn't bend or anything, because then I would risk ripping the stitches out, which did happen too. Oh my goodness, I don't like. I can really understand why like they must be so worn out, but damn, like don't take it out on me, I'm just trying to like live right now, literally. But that thing, the beauty of the pick line is that even though, yeah, sure, the weight loss sucked. I mean, personally, I don't mind the weight loss by itself, but since I wasn't eating and I was losing too much weight, they had to like install like a pick line, and it was connected to like this tube. Thankfully, they could just get the blood work from there, so they don't have to poke in anything, and they could do the freaking. They didn't need to inject any more needles. It was painless and all of that. I was like, well, I wish this could have been done from the beginning. But and I even said, I was like, because some of these nurses would not like freaking locate the vein. They didn't even use like shit that could like look deeper within your arm. It was just so stupid. And yeah, the X-rays that they did hurt a lot more than the fall. I mean, I fell on my ass, so that's why it didn't really hurt that much. The IV was ripped out too, and it was just what a mess. And it takes like 2 seconds too, and I waited for like 5 to 6 minutes. I was like, I need to go to the bathroom like now. Yeah, the pick line really helped. I mean, they could do it while I was asleep too. Like they could just come in my room. I could be napping, which I almost always did. Um, Sleeping for the day, and they could just like take my blood samples and just be done with the day. No waking up, because I already had trouble sleeping as it is, and of course it didn't really help when nurses had to like come in, interrupt your sleep, and freaking, because they had to like poke some needles in your arm or whatever. Yeah, definitely not the best experience. I could definitely say that much, and that's just an understatement. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, that's for sure. Do this. Okay, we're finally getting into the crux of this thing. Let's see. I want to like upgrade like clip capacity, because I hate running out of bullets. We call him the vampire. It was just bullshit. I had another hot nurse, one of the nicer nurse I was mentioning. She was really cute too, and I was like, I guess I wouldn't mind going to the ER more often if I had her. She was just like the most likable one. I was like, and I even said, I was like, I hope you get out of this job because she literally deserves better, and she was studying to become a practitioner, had the degree and all of that, so it's just insane. Oh shit, I forgot to go to that one. Actually, no, I can go back, but it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, she had a good head. I was like, I actually hope she's out of there. Now, maybe she's out of there by now. I don't remember how long she said that she'll be doing it. But I'm like, lady, you deserve. I mean, hell, you'd be better off being a nurse somewhere else at least, because it's just pathetic, you know. The hospital did get quite a bit of negative reviews. I was telling my friends, he was like, "Oh, you went to the ER, big mistake," because I remember they said that one of their mother, like someone's mom, I guess, I don't know, maybe she had heartburn or something. They said that, oh, there's nothing wrong, and her son had to go, come get her, and then return, like, go back with her. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds just about right to me. Ugh. Can I go back? Hold on. There's like some supplies up here I want to get. As I said, that I mean, the first time in the freaking hospital, and it had to be the worst. And of course, it had to be as miserable as possible. The recovery time was just as okay. So I have to like go the other way. I don't want to do that. When it comes to like first times in my life, it just goes all the 9 yards. Can I stay overnight? Yeah, there weren't a lot of male nurses, and now that you mention it, I actually didn't have any male nurses. I only had like surgeons, but and the surgeons were really old, so that was out of the picture. Where the hell am I going? Hold on. Here you go. Alright, there's a boss fight here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna run and they'll go away. It's not worth it. How long did it take you to be in the ER for the swollen lungs, though? Hopefully not as long as my predicament. Oh, another thing that reminded me is like, oh my god, the cafeteria was definitely not that great either. Like my dad, like if someone is gonna stay with me in the hospital, you should bring a dish for them, and they wouldn't, like a meal, because my dad was staying in a month, and no matter how many times they wouldn't give him like a freaking like meal too or whatever, and apparently he had to like maybe pay for it. Get up, okay. They wouldn't even give him that. My dad definitely complained, and he was complaining about like the sofa creaking where he like slept at on the side. It's just even now that I mention it, it's pathetic. Oh, you had to go home the next day. No, the surgeons were yeah, no, I wouldn't say they were just really old men. Okay. I had several pretty nurses, but I didn't really have any male nurses at all. I saw them pass by, but I never seen I never had them around where the floor I was in. Ugh, those are like the ugliest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's go back, get supplies, and then move on. Sebastian. At least his stamina thing is much more reasonable, but he does, I feel like he runs a little slower. Oh, that's gonna bother me for the rest of my life, jeez. 250, what am I gonna do with the extra 50? It looks stem cracked. Hell yeah. Is there anything else? No, yeah, there's something else here. Like, his stamina, without being, like, upgraded at all, is about the same stamina he could run when he was maxed out of the first game, which is just funny. But it would run out much quicker if enemies or, like, noticed him or whatever. He also has other outfits, but I want to keep this one on for now. And there's a reason why I did a whole resources thing and had to delay moving on to the story, is because of all the enemies that Stefano freaking summoned. So there's like those liquor knockoffs and like the Suzy Lou monsters and supermodel monsters, the gas ones that will be up your ass if and I'd rather not deal with personally. Yeah, I like this outfit. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. God damn it, I'm out. Bye. I didn't even... Is she behind me? Or maybe I should... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like going back. Gray is like my favorite color, so yeah, I like this outfit a lot too, just for that. But I like his drifter outfit the most. There's this classic costume too, but I want to stick with like either these two for something new. Actually, wait. Just might as well finish up this mission because this is an unskippable cutscene, so I can just continue what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, people, the mods, I wouldn't be, I mean, people have made, like, Resident Evil characters, like, into Sims using almost the same likenesses, so I know it would be definitely possible here. I wonder who his face model is, though, for Sebastian. It never said. I think it's the same, I mean, I think it might be the same as the first one, but his face still looks a little different. His hairline and, like, is still the same, so I don't know if it's, like, the same model, if that makes any sense. But I wonder who his face models were in these two games. You mean like that? Freaking! I actually almost wanna freaking what do you call it? Activate that. You have to like backtrack a lot though. But I did remember screen capping like the Easter egg that was funny as hell. I love the detail that they put in this game and improved. These pieces of shit honestly deserved it. I would have done the same thing as Stefano because they were planning to kill everyone in here, so... Even people who didn't even turn, you know? I think what's interesting about this compared to the Resident Evil things, they're not very clear, compared to... So there's, like, not this virus thing, but it's like a psychological thing when they turn. They didn't make it clear what exactly happens to these individuals. I think the anima, that monster thing... I know she definitely is part of, like, turning them, but it also has something to do with, like, rewriting memories, and when Mobius fucks that up, they'll... Yeah. And when, the core is removed, like Lily, or whatever, then that fucks them up, too, so... I think that's kind of cool. Like, it's more of a psychological thing, but not like something that could be easily transmitted like a bite. Some people ask, was like, why you got bitten just now? Why didn't you turn? Oh, why don't they turn? I'm like, that's not how they turn. It's like a bit more complex. I just wish the Resident Evil 3 remake took. I mean, I mentioned this the other day too. I just wish the Resident Evil 3 remake took this game's example. Honestly, I mean, don't misunderstand. I'm not trashing the Resident Evil 3 remake at all. But when someone, let's just say that someone was like, oh, I want to try. There was someone on a forum that said, oh, the Evil Within 2 is on sale, and I like the first one, and I want to try the second. But there's Resident Evil 3, which hasn't been like reduced, or I don't think it was reduced as much as it should have been. They're like, which one you should get? I was like, I would go with the Evil Within 2, honestly, because it's twice as long. Yeah, the mind has to be weak to return. It looks like Sebastian is that, because that's evident, but that was back in Ruvik's world, because this is a different core. This is Lily, so it works differently. Ruvik was usually the reason, like the example being Joseph. I mean, he eventually fought it off, but I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I like the idea that they're trying to convey, instead of like just using cheap monsters or whatever, like just like using a freaking virus that you can transmit just by biting someone. It just sort of, it just, to me, that sort of like illustrates someone's personality, their willpower, and all of that. I just really wish they made it a bit more clear, because it's either they rewrite memories, or if or in Ruvik's case, he would just like manipulate like weaker people. You played this one already, right? I know April did before she played the first one. I completed this game before I even finished the first one, so it's that. I really, really want to like upgrade my shit here, but it's not gonna let me. Hold on. That's bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna need some harpoons for a good reason later on. Yeah, I love like the ending of this game. It still makes me tear up a little bit. They did a good closure on his story, and oh, and there's that too. I might as well try. There's like this really funny Easter egg when you complete all of your like upgrades. What Tatiana does. I'm not gonna spoil it. You're gonna have to like figure it out for yourself. Oh, yeah, the mini game in this. I hate that one. Well, in the shooting range, like there's like this thing that sort of, I don't know, fits that. You have to like shoot blocks or whatever. The reticle sway is not where I want it to be. Ugh, but like aiming is a little harder in this game, so this is still a hell of a lot more doable than Resident Evil 4 bottle cap bullshit. Oh my god, like you couldn't even use, I mean, at least here you can use your upgraded weapons and like abilities, but not in Resident Evil 4. You have to use their the merchant's shitty preset weapons. Okay, perfect. Still need a little bit more. Hopefully I can try and, I just need, I mean, I could do the others later, but not right now. These are the last 2 keys I had to get because my aim is shit when I'm using a controller. always headshots too. Oh no 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 no. Okay, might as well because I know I'm gonna miss them. And the sadist. There. I wish this game had DLC. It sucks that they didn't. Something to do with sales. But that was Bethesda's fault, not the game's fault, because they didn't market this game. I didn't even know that this game was, like, out there till it was, like, on the Steam store or whatever, on being one of the top games of 2017 or whatever. Let me make another one, actually. Might as well. Or, wait. Yeah, too bad that Ashley's not here. I mean, Ashley's not as bad to deal with as long as you know where to, like, drop her, but I mean, I would tolerate her a whole lot more if they didn't like like if she didn't like scream constantly where she at. That's what really set me off. It was presented in E3, yeah, but they didn't have as much marketing as they should have. Because the trailers looked really good too. A lot of positive reactions for the trailer, but definitely not enough marketing or like media marketing and all of that more than it should have been. Alright, you can't even carry 2 more bullets? So stupid. If I could have at least one more freaking... Let's see. I don't think even... Well, then again, it was a pandemic, but but Resident Evil 3 would have been having a lot more traction. I saw a lot of marketing on YouTube, but I think from what I heard, their sales did not go too well compared to Resident Evil 2, since there was no E3 either because of COVID. Yeah, Sebastian would not tolerate. I mean, Joseph like didn't even complain that much, and he was actually useful though. When it comes to attacking, like he would, like, even on Kumu mode, if like a enemy grabs you, you do die, but sometimes he would save you while they do grab you. He's done that several times. Like, Joseph is definitely best boy. He can get grabbed and all of that, but at least healing him is free, and as long as you're not overpowered. He's only really useful in chapter 6 though, since he has an axe. I just wish he used his freaking gun more, but he uses his axe to save your ass all the time. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I wish I had another part, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, there you go. 2 bullets that I hate. It's just a heartbreaking part of me. My RE4 build, thankfully, doesn't involve a handgun. I don't really use the handgun at all. People will use it, but that's nothing that a TMG can't accomplish. I never really do headshots. I just do it because Ganados are dumb and they run, and that's how you can trip them up. The knife is OP and RE4, so you don't even need a gun to like usually fuck them up anyway. So I'm gonna have to hold on. Let me take the other way because I know there's enemies there. Stefano's an asshole, and he decided to like spawn enemies everywhere, like stronger enemies, not just like the normal dumb ones. So gotta be careful. Joseph, and I don't think Joseph was, well, I don't know. I think he was only suspicious when he was sort of like being possessed by Ruvik, or when he walked into like, you know, Kidman. I think that's what I recall. But in like the flashbacks, it wasn't so much suspicion. Then I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with, you know, this. I don't want to like get another rookie, and he said that he thought Sebastian was only doing it because he lost a daughter, and he just wanted like to be more of a figure or something. It would have been so much better, and I think the game would have been perfect if they just showed. Oh shit! How many of you? How many of these fuckers are here? Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I could just blow them up, because I have so. Well, actually, no, 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 no. Let's try this. Oh, great. Actually, let me see if I can get that bitch over there to like throw the Molotov. That's right. Throw it on your people over here, your friends. Oh no 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 no! Go 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 go! Get up get up get up! Burn yourself, man. I have lots of. Actually, I can go back right now and get 2 more, but I know you have. Oh shit! Where's? I hear others. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, 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 okay. Is there another one? Where the hell? Oh, I thought I heard the Susie Lou monster for a second. Yeah, so many enemies. I don't. I said how I said that. I was like, okay, I'll go the other way because I know there's enemies, and then there's another group. I don't remember ever them being here. I guess this is a good time to go to the safe house and get those 2 bullets. Ha ha. Get fucked. But yeah, that's so. I mean, I could have ran by, but extra gel is nice. So. Actually, if there's any more like hysterics, I can just like nab some, because they do at least give a lot of gel. I'm definitely not going in there. Those liquor things are in there, and I don't feel like dealing with them. They got like a face for an ass and an ass for a face, and they're just so annoying to deal with. So I just usually avoid them. They don't even drop that much gel either, which is really stupid. Someone here? If someone's here, please get me for a free kill. I want a free kill right now. Come over here. Yo, anyone here? Anyone? No? Okay. Yeah, handgun bullets I never really freaking craft. I don't craft either handgun or shotguns. I usually just trust the game enough to supply me with plenty. The only ones I do craft are assault rifle, well, sort of, sniper rifle, and like the bolts. That's it. I always have like a bunch of freaking gunpowder by the end of the game, so let's see. Actually, I should have gone around to like upgrading a little bit too. Might as well do that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you need the green gel for? I'll take it off your hands. Apparently, in the concept art, Laura was gonna like replace Tatiana, but they changed it. All right, let me just take that for sure. I'm not gonna. I don't really need that. There's like more syringes that I need, so. No, I don't have enough. That's bullshit. Do I want to upgrade another, or I think I'm better off just getting level 3. Because that Guardian or Chainsaw Monster does not play when it comes to movement, so. Alright, it looks like I'm going to stream for another hour in maybe 10 minutes or something, because, damn, it's already almost 5. I woke up a bit earlier than usual today, but I didn't think time would run out that fast, so. Yeah, Tatiana is awesome in this game. She's funny. I just love how in the beginning, when you first see her, he's like, "Who is that?" I was like, "Are you really?" I was like, "How do you not remember her?" It's like I mean, it's only 3 years, but how do you not remember the one nurse that helped you in the safe? Oh shit! I just lagged real fast there, but there's like that gas supermodel monster thing outside of that safe house. I think I'm just gonna run past it. I'm not wasting no bullets. Yeah. Oh wait, she did. Yeah, I love the little Easter eggs and like details that they put in. And this really does sort of remind you of Silent Hill. Like, look at the way the houses look in that square where you get the Warden crossbow. That reminds me of how like um, Raccoon City's, in Jill's Adventure was sort of look. It kind of reminded me of like the original Resident Evil 3. If there was more fog in this game, yeah, might as well have been a Silent Hill. Oh shit. Actually, I don't even care if it sees me. I can just run by. Let me see if I can just sneak by it. Actually, let me see if I could just like stab it or something. Sometimes you can stab it twice, but maybe. It's so nasty, like holy shit. What were they even? As I said, I don't really like the monster designs because some of them are just nasty, but they don't make sense, you know? Okay, I tried at least. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'll be going in a second. Sorry. Those monsters are more dangerous in Nightmare because I mean not Nightmare, sorry, in Classic because you can't upgrade shits in that mode. Like no weapons, nothing. You actually have to like go with what you are. Yeah, excluding the monsters too. Maybe I can go back and get her, but she awakened all of those enemies too, which is dumb. And what else do I need? I think we're good to go. Also, thanks for sticking around, by the way. I think you're the only one in here. Someone's. I just wish Benson. I mean, I get he's busy, but yeah, it's been a while. Like interacting with the others, like all of them all at once. You know. Let's see. There's like side missions in City Hall, but then I'm gonna fight the Guardian. Might as well to deal with, so I can get the extra gel. Are you gonna plan to stream any games yourself? Actually, speaking of, well, I don't even know what the purpose of that thing is. Let's see, where is it? Well, it was just here. Alright, whatever. It's probably not here. Since I played this a game so many times, I just hope my cousin like finishes Ari. I mean, I even told him I was like, "You're gonna be finished with this game soon. Trust me." I want to try playing Resistance because it does look really fun if you like play with people you actually know instead of randos, from what I've seen. Yeah, that one time I was like, oh man, I'm doing a no save run, but I'm like, since I haven't played a game in a while, I'm clowning the first few an hour because I'm the kind of person that will, if there's an item box, I'm gonna go back and forth to like drop shit off, and that's exactly what I was doing. After a while, I figure out what to do, but it's like it was annoying. Other than that, Resident Evil 1 remaster. I'm trying to play games that don't have as many viewers on Twitch to get some traction. I feel like Twitch needs to do a better job, like promoting small streamers. It's something that a lot of people have been saying because it does not do a good job of it. I'm gonna pick that up later because I'm full right now. Really, you can't pick up one more. You, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna take care of these guys right now because they're gonna be a problem later on. I think this is the only, unlike the first game, I actually do end up, like, upgrading health because of health kits in the first really did help. If you're ever planning on doing Akumu to get the 100%, I really recommend looking up a guide. Cause you might have like even seen it because he does Resident Evil and he's considered basically the master of it. Yeah, Twitch isn't. I mean, I feel like they're trying, but the best way to grow is that like being rated, and if you have any bigger streamers or whatever participate in charity streams, there are ways to grow instead of just going. It just takes time, you know. I just think it's a cleaner, hold on, it's a cleaner experience than YouTube, personally, and it's friendlier and isn't as toxic sometimes, because then you don't have to worry about likes, dislikes, whatever, anything like that. Man, it's just, they installed a Kumu in this. I'm like, I'm only playing it if, but they also did something funny. If you sign in with your Bethesda account, they have first person, infinite stamina, super strength, and invisibility. I mean, you could play a Kumu mode, but you can also have, like, invisibility too. So, if there was a trophy, I would have no shame in doing that. But this game would be easier on a Kumu because you got abilities that can, like, there's a dodge ability that sometimes work, and then there's a bottle break, the most important ability that you need to get. Something that I always get first. Yeah, I ignore the dislikes too, but it's like, you know, I just don't want to like be the person to obsess over views or anything. Even then, dislike, it's like, I kind of am like, if you're gonna dislike something, at least tell me what was wrong about the stream, you know? Because I can take criticism. I want to take criticism, it'll help, but it's just really stupid. Thankfully, I don't have any, if at all, and I feel like I may know the people who are, like, disliking. Oops, come on. Oh no, come on. This part is so annoying in Classic. Thankfully, you just have to, this is like the first save you have to do after you do everything that I've been doing here. Oh my goodness, come on. These guys are really, oh, they are super dangerous altogether. Are you shitting me right now? Come on. This shotgun is such shit in this game sometimes. They have like the full barrel shotgun, which is great, but for range, but the firing rate is horrendous. Are you serious? Get off. And the thing is, unlike the first game, these fuckers actually regenerate like limbs, so you have to be really quick. And oh shit, where's Lou? Where's she at? Oh, where is she supposed to come from? Oh shit. Oh, there you are. Just keep firing. Just see her fly off. Oh. That's actually a first. They never ungrab you like that. That's so funny. They never grab you like that. They just, like, she just swipes because she has the most incredible attack speed. I've never seen her do that. I kind of wish she did that more in my other playthroughs, but oh well, it is what it is. And from what I read up, if you shoot at her face, she actually gets really mad. Yeah, they don't forget to subscribe. Oh, remember how we were actually talking about swine flu yesterday? It, oh my goodness! If you went to my Twitter, there's like this biggest clown I've ever seen in my life. Remember how I said that her simp of a boyfriend, like claimed that he was gonna sue like Susie, and then there's like this guy who he made some of the dumbest, and this wasn't even in 24. I was like, less than 24 hours, I have never lost so many brain cells. He's like called the interrogator or whatever on Twitter. If you were on my Twitter, if you see my page of recent, it's just it just blew my. First of all, he first said criminal justice does not have any open fields for employment. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, you really can't be thinking that officers are just like the guys that hand out tickets, and if anything, they're actually kind of needed more than ever because of like this pandemic. But even then, before, yeah, this was yesterday, and okay, that was alarm first. I was like, you literally don't know what you're talking about because my dad's in law enforcement, and he's not just like one of those cops. He's a deputy sheriff. I didn't want to say that because remember when we were talking about like Susie, she definitely, there's proof that she intimidated people and tried to look up their personal information to intimidate them. Remember when I said that? But this guy is like one of the well-known simps that defend her in Stujo or whatever. And then I noticed, I was like, wait, you're in cybersecurity. I wouldn't be surprised if you were like the ones, like if you were the one shady enough to like help her. And I guess he got mad at the accusation, and I'm like, it's really not that hard to, because I'm like, I've never seen someone hear something so stupid in my entire life, for one. And second, it's pretty, I'm like, you can't blame for the assumption because when John Swan got his information leaked a couple of days ago, he was like, oh, well, it's not hard to look up. I'm like, but you shouldn't be looking it up in the first place, and his first name and last name was never public. Why did you say that he was easy to look up? You can't look him up just by freaking like email alone because he never used his first and last name. But that's not the only dumb statement that he said. And I shit you not, he said that Sony would win. Sony would lose against Stujo, or Stooge, as I would like to call him. Yes, he thought the $1 million company would win against Sony. I need to remind watching your stream. Yeah, they probably are. And I actually outright said, I was like, oh, and by the way, I know like her Sims like you are like watching. I told them, I was like, you're more than welcome to dox me. Just try, because if you do that, I'm gonna leak everything from your favorite fucking ice cream flavor to lubricant flavor, all the people you fucked, and your grandmother's maiden name. Just try to do it. I swear. I'm like, and there is actually weapon. I'm like, thankfully, all I could say is that there's weapons and all of that, so I can defend myself. My dad's been thinking about like teaching me to shoot and all of that. I was like, try me, because I'll be gunning you down and like leak all your personal info if you ever try fucking with someone's life like that. It's just like mind boggling. I was like, there's been proof that she was like leaking personal info, and now that you said you're a CS, apparently you're a CS major that knows a lot more than me, who not only has family, but I'm like, that's my degree too. And he was like, yeah, they won't hire you because CJ is not it's a competitive field. I was like, no, it's not. I was like, you literally don't know. He literally had no idea what he was saying. He was like, oh, but I have friends. I was like, no, you don't. I'm like, you clearly don't know, because that's like the dumbest. I was like, that's the most mind-boggling thing other than the Stooge winning Sony. I was like, yeah, good luck with that. But mind you, when someone said Sony is gonna be on your ass in the lawsuits too, he was like, and she said that, oh, Sony too, this is gonna be good. And I was like, wait. And what they failed to realize, or if she claimed that Funimation gave her permission, look up Funimation and look up Sony. You'll see one thing. Funimation is owned by Sony. I was like, if you were really getting permission from Funimation, you would know that And I'm like, I was like, these people are so mind-numbingly dumb. The second thing he said that, yeah, was Stejo actually winning, and people literally said, I was like, you are fucking insane, and they just stopped arguing with him. I was like, this guy is fucking insane. I was like, I already knew he was insane before, and he's talking about like, oh, you are said that I was too mentally unstable to pass a psych exam. Again, they don't make you take a psych exam, from what I know. My dad would have told me if they did. Second of all, I'm like, there's only one emotionally stable person that's here, and it's the guy who is like literally simping for this girl. And she's probably laughing behind your screen too, like, and you're probably helping her for all we know. I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm like, I don't mind making that accusation. It might as well be true. It's not a far. I'm like, a person would like, think about it. It makes sense, right? No, he apparently is a programmer. I was like, of course you are, you know. I was like, everything you guys do is shady. It's been proven that she sends people doing like harassment and mass flagging. This was on no, it's not in my DM. It's like public on my profile. I didn't block him because I'm not really the kind of person that'll block someone unless they're really, really like harassing me or whatever, or making threats or whatever. But holy shit, it was just like, how can someone be this goddamn dense? Like, I was like, I don't know how you even have a job. And I was like, and I know CS majors, don't like assume I don't know. If anything, everyone else in my family but my dad is like a computer science or IT major. So I'm like, even they're saying you're wrong. And the third dumb thing that he said was that she apparently does own the copyright to her face, and how people making public videos never asked for permission, and he literally did not know how fair use worked and all of that. I was like, yep, this guy. And he even thought like some official copyright site for the US even like was wrong. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, please tell me. I mean, I want to say you're a troll, but no, you are completely serious. And it's just, I don't get it, you know. I just, like, it just mind boggles me what people will do. I'm like, you're sacrificing your integrity for this dumb woman. As I said, she must be smart in hiring these people because she knows how dumb they are. I was like, you're sacrificing your integrity for this one girl who you shouldn't. Oh shit! I don't think she's gonna come in. Are you gonna come in? I want to stab her a second time so I can get the job. Can you leave? Oh my god, so nasty. It needs to die right now just for the ugly ass. Are you gonna leave? Oh, she left. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, her supporters are just something else, that's for sure. They even thought that Rachel Messer was lying about her profession, so if that, like, tells you anything, I don't know what to tell you. They don't even know that Funimation and Sony were, like, one in the same. I'm like, if you had permission, wouldn't you know this? I'm like, holy shit. And then he backpedaled or something. He was like, oh, but lawyers are only meant to give opinions in the case, not the judge. I was like, but you just said that. You literally just said that. No, in the same thread of tweets, he first said, hey, but she gets to decide if it's her copyright. And then, like, not even like a couple of minutes later, he was like, no, the judge makes the final decision. I was like, so what is it? Like, I don't get it. Which is it? You can't even, like, I don't think you even know what you're saying anymore. I was like, do you have a dual personality? Is that it? Do you have a split personality or something? Because I'm convinced you do. It's just, man, I don't get it. It's just, you're losing so many brain cells arguing with them. It's insane. A grown-ass men too. Notice how people who, like, defend her aren't even, like, any women. It's very telling. I'm not gonna say that, a person, like a public figure's followers should reflect them. But when you're using your followers, and if your demographic also seems like full of them, there's probably a reason why. Like, if there's like only older guys, and I mean, it looks like that's the kind of audience you're looking at, like, you're actively taking advantage of, if that makes any sense. I'm not gonna blame her for something that they did that she didn't even know about. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying is that there's a reason why they're all older men, and notice how there's never any women, because all of the women who actually came up for to discuss her harassment, and there's been several too, not just one, but there's one, two, three, several people that she copyright struck, and tried to dox and all of that. You can look this up with the Becky Boop hour-long video. But I'm like, there's one huge thing that I notice on your Twitter and on your YouTube videos. Where are like, where are your female friends? Yeah, it's, well, apparently the judge makes the decision, but the thing is, in court, if they want to like give it an, if they want to go to court, but this guy was like saying, oh, at first he said, no, Susie's a copyright holder, she gets to decide, but he basically did not understand the way fair use worked or anything. Basically, he kept contradicting your own statements. It's like the judge decides if they choose to go to court. Susie, no, I'm like, apparently they claim that they could sue like Sony, but this is the thing though, when it comes to lawsuits and just lawsuits in general, lawyers, as I think I already stated, but lawyers are not going to accept cases that they know they won't win. If she was like so confident, she would have done so a long time ago. And lawsuits like take money if you lose. There's a reason why they didn't actually go through with it despite their claims, and they keep provoking. Like on Twitter, they even made like a shirt that says "Where's the lawsuit?" And I'm like, you do know there's a pandemic and that lawsuits take a lot of time. There was a domestic abuse case, like I heard of on like my local news. Even that took like several months to gather. A civil case with just like a civilian, like an ordinary person, and this is a big ass like company. It can take a year sometimes, or 2 years. If anything, it's like, if anything, the fact that they're taking this long would make me worry a little bit if I were them. The longer it takes, the more fucked you are. It is basically the gist of what I'm saying. Besides, there's like a pandemic too, so things are like slowing down even more than usual. But even if there wasn't, they do take time. This is common sense. A person with an actual degree or even any legal knowledge would know. That same dude also tried saying, but you're not a law student, you're a crim student. I was like, yes, but we have to work with law, like we have to work with courts and all of that for testimonies, like statements given, like observations. I was like, do you not know this? Or like, I don't get it. I was like, but we do work with like lawyers and all of that. What do you think pre-trial officers do? They don't just escort like a inmate in the court and call it a day. That's not how this works. Law students do work, so yeah, you can put us in the same category as working with lawyers. I would like to think that even I know more than you do, and from the looks of it, anyone honestly can do, but that's just me. I mean, my major, I have to work with law students, especially if you're like doing criminology or criminal justice. You have to work with like in courts too. I mean, that's where lawyers are. Yeah, if you wait, I'm like, that's the thing. I would be scared. And what Tipster said though is that his source, that was trusted, he's the one who was providing John Swan with info. They know about their media antics, and they are not happy that they keep like provoking like the companies. The companies know about like their social media because they didn't really hide it, obviously, because they're not very good at being discreet, and they are not happy about it. I'll say that much. I don't know how much more damage is going to come out of that, but they really need to stop, or at the very least, just keep on the down low. I think the worst part about this, I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday either, but do you think, like, straight up, if Susie Lou didn't go through like with copy striking Mark and did all this dumb shit, she's a terrible person who's stealing. But if I guarantee you, nobody would really care about this case if she wasn't like a thin-skinned bitch or something that was just flagging criticism. She could have like stole anime, made her 10K with no one caring. Like, she literally did this to herself. Like, you could have gone with like you could have gotten away with it too if you literally just kept your mouth shut, but you just couldn't, and I just don't get it. Like, free money too. Like, what does she? You know, it's like literally, what do you have to gain? You could have like stole, and probably no one would have cared or brought it to their attention. You would have been like prevented from lawsuits and all of that too. But now you made a bit. You're only bigger in the media because you made like that ignorant comment about like McDonald's workers, and now, I mean, as if she didn't get flack for that enough, and now she's like provoking people and all of the antics. She could have like that's the thing. I don't know what's worse though, to be honest. Criminals or dumb criminals. Like, if you're gonna be a criminal, at least be smart. I mean, I would respect them a whole lot more than, someone being so dumb and egotistical and just jeopardizing everything. You could have carried on doing it like a normal person would, and yet you pull this shit. I just don't, like, it just blows my mind, honestly, what some people would do, for the sake of clout. It's why I said that people should not rely on YouTube or like social media for like all of this, unless they're like looking for like communication jobs or whatever, and even then that's such a shaky ground. And you got people like this, and I'm like, there's your proof right here. Because as unlike like on the internet, nothing ever stays deleted, and the fact she deletes her tweets is, she's just only adding more fuel. Yeah, I don't know. I just, dumb criminals, it's just like, if you're gonna rob a store, like, let's say if I wanted to rob a store and I was in my getaway car, I would like to think I mean, we had to get away from the scene, right? It's like, if I'm like in a getaway car, we have to drive as fast as I can. Put on a goddamn seatbelt at least, because the car will shake around. That's literally the equivalent of this. Yeah, she's and that's the thing. I was like, she's actually not that bad looking at all. That's what I thought. I was like, I'll admit, I'll give her credit when it's due, even though her brows and eyeliner could do some work. I'm like, god damn it. I don't care about her like forehead or anything personally, as most people like make fun of her. I was like, it's whatever. I think it's not a big deal. But I was like, the only thing that needs to be criticized is like the way she does her eyeliner and brows, and her boyfriend's even worse. He doesn't even have any brows to begin with. One of her followers said you should pluck your eyebrows or something to me when I called her a thin brown bitch that's just as thin as her like her ego. And they're like, why don't you pluck your brows? And I was like, oh my god, thank you for letting me know that I'm not experiencing too much hair loss, because I was actually legitimately afraid that my brows were getting thinner, and I don't want that. It's better to have thick brows than not at all, because at least you can shape it, I can't really shape it because I can't just go to a threading salon right now, obviously, for obvious reasons, but... And also, the other thing, I was like, call me shallow or whatever, but I'm just like, of all people that you could get with, why Steejo? I was like, that dude has like nothing going on for him. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a side dude and he's just sort of their butler or something, but... I'm just like, god damn it, it just boggles my mind. Like, she's not ugly by any means at all. But her personality, I don't blame others for calling her ugly, because of her personality is not the greatest, to say at the least. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, she has a lot of balls for, like, poking and, like, provoking companies the way she does. Dumb as it is, I will give her credit for that. But it's just, oh my goodness, it's just mind-boggling. Whatever the case may be, it's like, honestly, people were like, why don't you just own up to what you did and apologize? I was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't think an apology isn't going to be enough for me. We know it's not going to happen, but all the shit that this girl has done, an apology is going to be nothing. She deserves to be sued to the ground, and, it is what it is. I mean, she should have thought of this for years, and she's only doing this now because she's going to go homeless, Yeah, this fight is a pain. There's actually a trophy to avoid it, but I want the gel, so I'm trying to lure her over here first. There's like several. Okay, there's one over there, and there's one over here that's sort of annoying to get through. Come on, and more cramps. So over here. Okay, so that's one. Two. Well, that was one or two. And then I can light this up twice. She's probably right behind me. She's fat. I'm like, I don't even get how that works. Like, I don't know how she's like standing with all of that. Like, she's a spine and somehow it's supporting all that weight. It doesn't make sense. Oh shit! No! Go! Go! There. Haha. There's actually some barrels over there when you can make an escape with a trophy that I'm going to use on her too. That's going to help. It's like multiple explosions. I'm over here. I'm over here. Is she not? Can she not see me? People, someone said that, oh, you should go for the head. I was like, which head? Or I'm like, that's like, I was like, which head? Because she has a million of them. I was like, try to be stupid again. Oh no. Okay, I need to lead her somewhere else. I think there's like maybe one more barrel over there. Oh, come on. I'm over here. Over here. This range on this shotgun is stupid, so I have to actually... There's also lots of bullets that I might as well use here. Come on, I'm over here. Just kite her over here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wasn't she supposed to be there? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Is there another barrel here? Let's see. I don't think so. If there's any more, I might as well use. Okay, there's. Oh my god, I got some damage. Maybe I need to heal. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on. Notice how it's another chainsaw enemy, and this was in the beginning of this game too, just like in the first. Oh my god! No. I'm so... Oh. Yeah, she teleported. Oh my god. Oh shit. I was so close too. That was like the perfect run and I done goofed. Oh, I could have sworn there was a fourth barrel to like shoot and I don't know where that is. Oh, why does it have someone set? Come on. I'm like being liberal with my shotgun shells because might as well use them, you know? I know there's plenty around here. Come on. Sort of like... Oh my god, I'm getting way too... This is what happens when you get sloppy. Do you have any idea if they're gonna... I heard about, like, RE8's Resident Evil Village's information. Is there gonna come out? I don't know if there was an official announcement. Kinda hope we get some gameplay aspects at the very least. It looks super cool to me. Oh, come on. Why can't you climb? You can climb over, dumbass. Over here. Oh my goodness. Let me just heal up real quick just to be safe. It actually stores my stamina too, so might as well do it. Did I miss that barrel over there? I think I did. Of course I did. Did I already take that bear? I don't even remember. I think I did. Yeah, I already did, okay. That's right, I'm over here. Oh my goodness, your recovery speed is shit. Oh my, that's the second time I did that. Come on, Sebastian. If she's gonna be, like, slow-mo like that, might as well. Hold on. Let me just get her over here. You can actually hide from her, too. It's possible. But she's not gonna... You have to either escape through the back door over there, or I'm over here. Come on. That's right, I'm over here. I swear to God, you better not teleport again, because that scared the shit out of me the first time. Oh my God, that happened again? Are you shitting me? Are you? That is some bullshit. I wonder if I should clip that on Twitch. Why did that happen? That's the same time as, oh really? It didn't even like admit much about the PS5. I kind of wish it was for the PS4 or whatever. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do I have anything I might use? Done. Oh, yeah. And as I was saying, sorry, I was meaning to say this. I was like, notice how in the beginning he was also being chased by a chainsaw monster, just like in the first game too. But at least the Satos was a whole lot cooler than this. As I said, the monsters in the first game are a whole lot better than, or I mean, like most of the monster designs in the first are cooler to me. And they're actually more like psychological manifestations, so that too, I guess. Why do you do that? It's not like he's being chased. I got lots of weapon parts, that's good. I use quite a bit of shotgun shells, definitely not a bad thing, because there's plenty. I hope Mikami goes back to this. I'm pretty sure he knows. It's not like he forgot about Evil Within 2 because Evil Within 2 because he tweeted like some merchandise and people were like, please, please, are you gonna work on it? You know, because it still deserves a sequel because it's not a complete game at all or series. But no word on that. He's too busy on like Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't know. Like, do you plan on? Are you like interested in getting it? Yeah, the Sadist is also far more savage than the Chainsaw Man. Personally, I think he's a lot scarier than the Chainsaw Man because unlike the Chainsaw Man, he doesn't even stagger. He just like relentless too. At least with the Chainsaw Man, he's not much of a bullet sponge and he's easy to just like floor because they're not the smartest either. The fact that Sadist is just so angry looking for you is just like, Jesus, calm down, man. It's, I mean, I want to say the first chapter is also my favorite because it was like the strongest chapter that I love. But chapter 10 is really good too. It's just hard to oh my god. Wait, did I ever... Okay, I did pick that up. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's that. I can pick that up. Not until see more details. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it looks good. I kind of wish it wasn't first person, but it's expected because Mikami really likes first person games. If there was tech for it, he would have made like all of the past Resident Evil, the trilogy in first person if he wanted to. He wanted an autograph? He seems like a really cool dude too. People are arguing that, oh, it's really stupid that it's really stupid that he only made the remake in Zero and RE4 especially for the GameCube. And I have to say I don't really agree with that direction either, but he did have his reasons. He said that he did it for the GameCube because it's much more powerful than the PS2, and I agree because there's a lot of differences. Um, there's a lot of differences shown. What do you call it? There's definitely some visual and gameplay differences in the PS2 than the GameCube that people definitely it was noticeable. The sadist wanted oh right, I thought you were talking on the comment. I was like, wait, whose autograph? But the thing is with Mikami is that he literally does not care about sales. Like he even pushed out Zero and remake in RE4 because he was confident. You don't see that with a lot of like artists. People can say he's a snob or whatever they want. I mean, I can kind of see why people would say that, but I personally, I mean, he just wants like the best for the games, you know? I don't blame him for leaving. Like, he does deserve better than Capcom because I would be mad too if they went behind my back. And I feel, and of course, he even had to apologize to the people who literally bought the GameCube only for Resident Evil 4. He doesn't what again? Oh, yeah, the sales thing. It's just, I'm like, you have to commend the dude, you know, for not caring about sales because he still kept pushing on. And whatever the dude has, like, pushed on, you know, they've been great and they're memorable now. But yeah, it's just really fucked up that Capcom, like, again, it was supposed to be an exclusive and they still went behind his back. It wasn't even that good either. The port was definitely not that great from what I've seen and heard. So yeah, it's understandable that he's mad. It's like watered down and they went behind his back and basically it was a slap to GameCube of, you know, people who literally just bought the game just for that. Like GameCubes were like what, $200 or $300 or something? I don't remember. And it wasn't even like a year later. It was like only a couple of months, I think, before they like announced the PS2 port. So yeah, I don't blame him. I think that was like one of the biggest reasons why he left, in some creative decisions or whatever. I noticed. I mean, it's just like I was playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 or something. It was also released in 2015, I believe, around the same time that the first Evil Within game 2, and I noticed, I was like, wait, this game is like just almost like Resident Evil, Evil Within 1, and the plot line is actually almost the same too, in the environments, but it just feels more watered down and not as great looking, and even like one of those gaming sins channels even pointed it out. They're like, this really resembles the Evil Within 1. If you really liked Shinji Mikami's work so much, maybe Capcom shouldn't have pissed him off enough to leave. So yeah, I would be livid too if I were him. I'm like, they went behind your back, they disrespected you, and most of that work, it's like Resident Evil 4 wouldn't be as regarded if it wasn't for him, you know. And it showed for Resident Evil 5 too. I'm not saying, Resident Evil 5 isn't the worst game. If anything, the peak was definitely 7. I just hated, not 7, 6. I'm just really glad that Capcom delivered with 7, because honestly, I was fooled that it was like a Capcom game, judging on their past decisions. But it's like, if you're gonna, for the Revelations 2, I don't hate the game at all. I prefer it over the first one, and I like the story for the most part and characters. But if you're gonna if you're gonna rip off ideas from like a former creator, maybe you should not annoy him enough, like, to leave Shinji and Kojima. Did I ever? No, I don't think I ever heard of them working together. It would be so cool. Like, Mikami would be really good on like the environments and designs, and Kojima would be really good on like fleshing out like the characters more. That kind of collab was like a dream team to think about now that you mention it. It would be really cool if they did that. They should consider. It looks like Mikami said he would give his blessing for a Resident Evil 4 remake, but I don't know. It's just like the way he said it. He's just like, I did know that he's definitely not coming back, but he'll give his blessing and maybe some guidance. But I don't blame him for coming back. And I guess I don't really. I mean, I think that Resident Evil 4 needs a remake. It just doesn't need one right now. A lot of people would come at my neck just for saying that. I was like, I'm sorry, but the freaking story in Resident Evil 4 has not aged well at all. It was dumb back then too, and it is now. I think it would be really nice to get the remake treatment, but yeah, it would be nice to remake it. It just doesn't need one right now compared to Veronica or even the Outbreak games. Yeah, Mikami's character direction and designs would be great, like he did for his game series here in the level design. Kojima would be really good at the characters instead in the story. I really, now that you mention it, I kind of really hope it happens one of these days. Someone can only dream, for sure. What Konami did to Kojima, it was him with Team Silent, was really fucked up. Like, from what I remember, and it wasn't just him, it was Guillermo del Toro. It was like that one movie director or something. When they were making PT and he was directing for it too, he was helping out. They just axed the game without him really knowing, and because of that, Del Toro is pissed. He's like, I'm never doing another video game again. And he was pretty vocal, like pissed off and cussing about it too. I was like, yeah, I don't blame him. I don't know what Konami thinks. I mean, they're more concerned about casinos and one of their biggest franchises. That I don't know what they're doing on Twitter, but they keep like teasing fans or whatever. People was like, are you gonna do a Silent Hill remake? And they're like, oh no, we were just joking. And I'm like, of course you are. Yeah, PT had so much potential, and they just like they didn't even give a reason from what I remember. I know one of my friends was really upset because she had like everything set up and only for it to not like come out. It was just, I never played it personally myself, and it's not like it's available anymore anyway because they just took it off. But you don't even, it's like, if you're not gonna, I'm like, it's fine if they don't want to like attach Silent Hill game, but canceling it without much of a yeah, Casino and Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, or Pachinko's or whatever, it's so stupid. Like, at the very least, a greedy company should milk like the franchise, or give it to, give the rights to a company who'll do it, especially if they're just gonna be like literally not re-releasing anything like the Silent Hill 2 in 3 HD collection, or just like different ports to like modern systems. You can play Silent Hill 2 on the PS4, but with PS Go, for some reason you can't download it like other games that are free to download or purchase or anything. So, I don't know. Konami isn't just corrupt and fucked up with its employees, which it most definitely is, but they're just so... it just boggles me that they don't understand what they could do with the games if they're so concerned about money. And they know that Silent Hill is mad money for them too, and downloading, and I believe like torrenting or doing emulators for Silent Hill 2 wouldn't be a thing, and they're not profiting off of it because it's basically abandonware. If it was like available now, people would, it's not a big deal if they do it now because it's abandonware, you know. Black Wings? Damn, girl. Got fucked up. Also, I think, wait, wasn't there like there was also this thing, also notorious. They did this in some game awards, and it was like a Silent Hill game or something. Got an award, but they banned Kojima from even like receiving it, and people were like booing them on screen. I was like, that is just so fucked up. Like you don't even want to let the man like accept the award or something, and that was like basically the peak too. I'm like, that's so disrespectful. And also they what do you call it? Hold on, let me see if everything is good to go. Okay. And they barred him and they treat their employees like shit. Like they forbid um, that they cite Konami on their resume, take legal action if they do, if they're trying to like leave. It's just in like the working conditions are bad, and I doubt they've improved in a while. Oh, Metal Gear. Okay, so yeah, they wouldn't even let him like accept the award. I was like, that's just why would you? I don't get it. And the damage control was not enough either. So like even if you're in conflict, I'm like that's one of your people who did it. If it weren't for him, that goddamn game would not be like winning anything or getting any sales. I was like, that's just a dirty, trashy antic I've ever heard. It's like they really want the money to themselves. And accolades, I just don't know how they think that would have worked out for them. They let someone else go in their steed, but still. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. There. Also, I like the way Sebastian, like if there's an enemy, you can usually tell if he's being chased. I like the way he actually looks back when he's being chased. Like looks completely like in panic. I think I like that design. I like that little detail, like details like that. It's also easy to tell if there's enemies or anyone anywhere like nearby. Oh yeah, Sony got Kojima. Yeah, I'm sure Sony will definitely treat him better than freaking Konami ever did. I mean, they could sell the rights for Silent Hill and give him a bigger budget. It doesn't even need to like have the Silent Hill name for it, you know? They could just do that and they still do really well because everyone knows that Konami is like just incredibly shitty people. Why isn't it going? Hold on. Oh my gosh, she fucking hits hard. This reminds me of like that monster in Kidman's DLC, which I still need to like stream. I keep forgetting to for some reason. That game looks so fun to stream. And I haven't played it in a minute, so I probably won't even remember. It definitely has some scares too. There. Steve's shooting my camera. Yeah, this is like a knockoff Shade, but even Shade wasn't that great to begin with. It was just a silly design. It had like fishnets and red heels. I was like, what the hell? It's like supposed to be like a sexy monster or something. I was like, that's so funny. The fact it was one hit kill too was annoying though. I don't think Kojima has even done horror games in a while. I heard Death Stranding was okay, but it doesn't really look like a kind of game I would play. Where's it? Oh shit, there it is. Apparently this thing is killable in the second segment where you have to get one of the art pieces. Oh, come on. Get over here. I'm over here, dipshit. I'm... And there's always bullets that respawn here, so that's why I'm like, okay. All I can say is, yeah, Konami's a piece of shit, that's for sure. It's not like Capcom's much better either, but Konami is just a whole other level. At least Capcom hasn't done like the bullshit that they've done for their major creators. Even the thing that they did with Mikami was pretty tame. I feel like the only Silent Hill game I actually care about is like 2, because it's like you don't have to play the others, and I can't really keep up with the cult thing with the theme, so that's probably why. Probably the only Silent Hill game I could play or understand for the most part, because I like the psychological horror aspect. Damn, I have no bullets either. It wasn't 2 boss fights. I'm like, yeah, if you could consider this a boss fight. Yeah, it's not even killable. The boss fights in this game are no joke. I remember dying so many times to goddamn Stefano. Like, his first phase, when you get used to it, is okay, but his second phase is just such ass to deal with. What part did you, like, were you at in the, in this game, Gold? Also, I'm sorry, I don't know if I asked this, but are you going to be streaming any games yourself? Because I want to join other people's streams. I don't want to, like, make this always all by myself and streaming, because I actually do want to follow everyone else's streams. Seeing all this Twitch drama is also just mind-boggling with these bigger Twitch streamers and all of that. It's just, I don't know. Boss battle against his wife. Yeah, that one was... I like the throwback monsters. You'll know what I... Like, when... During the hallucination, that was my favorite section of the game. I think the only threatening people in that, section were really just the Keeper, because Laura is basically a joke, compared to, like, her first... If she was anything like in the first game, she was pretty dumb. And you have a flamethrower, too, that you could use to stop her, but... You don't even need the flamethrower for it. That last boss, in the classic difficulty is, oh my god, I died so many times. It's just saying, where am I supposed to go? I always get lost around here. This place is a freaking maze. Can't even go there. Oh, there it is. Earlier stream today. Okay, well, the games, I mean, like in general, like any other games, are you gonna be streaming? I don't want to like just stream these 2 games for sure. I want to stream Code Veronica, but that game is just like, the thing is, I don't mind backtracking and all of that, but Code Veronica, there's also another remake. Like, the reason it needs a remake isn't just like because of the level design and story, but there's just like so many things that are just mind-boggling on how they skipped testing. Now, I think I don't think he was afraid. He was just more pissed off to deal with her. I love like the motion capture in this game, because the voice actor who did like the motion capture did such a good job capturing Sebastian's. Because if people want to disagree with, people don't really care for his voice acting, that's fine, but the mocapping was great in this. I have to like give him that much. There's like one other game I'm gonna do a blind playthrough. I'm probably gonna be stuck for hours just dealing with it, but I want to play blind through because there's another sequel, and the trailer looks so cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, finally. So basically, finally this idiot fucking responds. I'm finally selling the PS4 camera because I'm not going to be broadcasting from my PS4 anymore, and someone finally replied after like 2 days. medium? What do you mean? Hold on, where the hell is the email? Because, yeah, I guess 15 minutes, might as well get off on live. Oh, no, undo. Let me see. No, 6:39, okay. 9. Are you... I'm selling over $50, which I think is a fair price. I still had the box and everything. The only thing that I sort of messily did was the wires. It was annoying to like deal with, but for the most part, it looks okay. This was just getting dust, and I'm definitely, and it can't be used to connect because it has like a different, like, the port thing is completely different. So I was like, it's a waste of $50. I'm just gonna like sell it if I'm not gonna use it. And besides, when the PS5 comes out, I doubt this PS4 camera will be relevant. And even if the PS5 did come out, the video capture card is all I need. I think my the webcam on my laptop was enough. I just wanted a different one for I just needed a different microphone because the microphone on my laptop is shit. Like, people care more about the sound than they do about the... I mean, Facecam is really good for growing and interacting, but sound is also a good thing because... And especially if you're, like, in a quiet place, because... quiet place because nobody... I mean, I'm not gonna go... straight up, I'm not going in a stream when there's just so much background noise that I can't hear someone, or if there's like toddlers crying, like, nah, that would get on my nerves real fast. Oh, I listed it for 40, but that's fine. One. Near across corner. Lenore, hello, Lenora. I prefer my own space, but yeah, I can't, like, my room is like the quietest place. I mean, there's my basement too, which is big enough for a daycare that my mom does do. Obviously, she can't do it anymore and has been just chilling because of the outbreak, but, like, even that's not enough. And sometimes the internet connection when you go downstairs is a bit spotty because it's farther from the router. But my room is also super quiet and no one really bothers me. And I keep the room locked so no one can hear, like, I can mute the mic anytime if I'm answering someone. Oh, nah, I'm just like, I was just texting just now. Alright. So I bought this PS4 camera for like actually $50 or $60 and I'm selling it for $40, might as well. I could have sworn I put 50, but he looked at I looked at the listing and said 40. I was like, yeah, whatever. I just want it out. If it was like, if I bought it for $80, I would not be selling it for 40. I just want it out of the way though, so where am I supposed to go? No. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. We'll go up there. I don't feel like dealing with those shits. There's probably too many of them. I think Benson uses the PS4, and I'm like, how the hell did this fucker uses the PS4 without disconnecting once? Because each time I do, and I have strong net connection, each time I do it, it disconnects, and it's just, oh my god. I'm so glad I got the capture card. I had my doubts, but spending 180 on this thing was amazing. It's worth less stress, and I can do it for others, other things too. Can like record a high quality. I can like not just record PS4 but like Nintendo Switch gameplay, because you can't broadcast from the Switch period, so yeah. I was just like, I don't know how he manages to like not like I just don't get why, because it just disconnects. There's nothing wrong with my Wi-Fi, that's a fact. No storms or anything of that bullshit, but it just screws with me, and it really got on my nerves. I mean, apparently I still got a lot of views, and for whatever reason, on the first few streams that I did with you guys there, but oh my god, it really got on my nerves. And rebroadcasting and broadcasting is, it's like easy to do, but it's still annoying, and you can't really do like these overlays that look professional, because people will want to go to a channel that, that looks more like this instead of the broadcast screen. And the PS4, the quality doesn't look as good too. Like, this is actually unusually clear, more than I even expected, so I'm glad I got it. And also, let me just get this guy over here. Nah, yeah, you can try me. Nope. I would only keep the PS4 camera if I could connect it to my laptop, but you can't, so I just got rid of it. Or I'm gonna get rid of it. I think meeting up with this guy at like the nearby Wawa or whatever is a good idea, because I can get so many snacks at least after I get the cash. You gotta be more careful meeting up in person though, even with selling this shit, because I don't want. I mean, he's the one who's gonna be taking it. I'm just gonna have to like be more careful about like taking cash though. I'm probably just gonna I might have to go to the bank anyway, because I have like 200 to 300 worth of like graduation cash that I want to like put in my bank anyway, since I don't really use cash as much. Okay, that's right, get over here. Why not? I mean, my room is kind of well, it looks I like how they just look as if they're like, oh, what is that? Okay, nah. Oh my goodness, the enemies are so funny at least. Okay, Lenore, are you ready for the trashy room? I mean, my room is, I'm like, as you could, actually, oh, wait, that reminds me. Hold on. I have like so much like shit in the back. As you can see, books, figures, and everything. Kind of wish it was like closer, because that's what my pride and joy more than anything. I don't give a shit how, because I'm like, I know I'm ugly as shit on camera. That's fine, but I wish my collection was a little closer. It's on the other side of this room. I finally got this in the mail. It took a month. It's like the Keeper bobblehead. I forgot to post like photo on the I ordered this like almost a month and a half ago, and I completely forgot until I was like, wait, I ordered like something on this website, but it has yet to come. What was it? And it was this thing. And speak of the devil, yesterday when I was playing it, after like playing the game, this finally came in the mail. And it looks even better than I thought it would. And this, so it's like the Keeper bobblehead, and This is like the limited edition Nemesis collectible. I don't know if you could see it. It's smaller than I thought it would be, but it looks really cool, and I'm glad I got it. It came with like these lithographs or whatever the hell you want to call them. Hold on, let me see if I can just unbox this real quick. I'm gonna put it back. I'm just like, it looks so pretty to just take out, but it's just so pretty, and the detail is like just incredible with the material. It was like $80. Hold on. There it is. Like, my camera is shit, so, but it just looks sort of like this, with all of this detail going on. There's also another figure that I so desperately want for, what do you call it? It was a Tyrant statue from RE2, but it was so goddamn cool. But it's cost $200 to get it. But the thing is, this thing has like a base where it's just Leon under the rubble, and it has like different like parts where you can just sort of like adjust it, like his hat, like his coat and everything. Actually, now that you mentioned Carlos, hold on, let me just, how do we put this thing back? Carlos wasn't even in the lithographs, and it was just Jill. It was the same thing on the Steelbook, and I'm like, damn, Carlos isn't getting any love. Like, I'm pretty sure Carlos is on the, you know, the cover too. Where is he? No love for him. It's not even just about Carlos not having a statue, it's this too. So there's like these lithographs, high quality lithographs that they had with the Nemesis statue. There's this, a Nemesis, and then there's Jill. Oh wait, there's Nemesis in the flames, and that one, from that one boss fight. There's this, and then there's Jill's, or Sasha's Jill. Really pretty, but it's not even just like this merch, but the Steelbook too. I'm like, damn, does Capcom really want to forget Carlos that badly? Oh, and this is a Steelbook that comes with the pre-order that I got, along with the classic costume pack. There's Nemesis right there on the very front, and then there's Jill. But notice how there's no Carlos, and the inside looks like this. I love, however, that goddamn GameStop, they were charging like an extra $10 or $15 for the Steelbook, making like that pre-order about like $70 or something. But when I pre-ordered on Best Buy after I canceled it on Amazon, because I thought, and I think Amazon was doing the same thing about charging extra for this Steelbook as the case, which looks really nice, by the way. It's like, like the material's amazing and all of that. But GameStop was like charging for it, but when I pre-ordered on Best Buy, they gave it to me for free. Like, they gave it to me for free. I was like, oh shit, I get to have the Steelbook, because those fuckers on GameStop and I believe Amazon were like charging for it. The pre-order bonus wasn't just the classic costume bag, but I got this for free too, so I'm happy to have it. But yeah, Carlos is, I'm like, I was like, yeah, girl power and all that, but where the hell is Carlos? I was like, they went through all that trouble with a redesign only to do Benson dirty? Come on. Alright. What other RE merch I have? Hold on. In this too, I bought it from the same site that actually came by faster. That's basically not available anywhere else. The Leon Resident Evil 4 statue, the legit one. I think the Jill Valentine one might be around. There's The other ones that are in this line that probably are really hard to find are Jill's, Star's costume, Leon Kennedy, Nemesis, and Liquor, the Tyrant from the first game, and the Hunter. Yeah. I was like, and they were actually the same website. I think it was the same website as the Keeper statue. They were like charging it for just like $15, and I was like, there's has to be like a catch. But when I arrived, I'm like, oh shit, it's the real thing. That's so cool. I hope it's the same site because there's like a lot of like rare collectibles that they managed to have, and it looks legit as far as I'm concerned. I have like a bunch of like figures. You can't see them, but if you do, that's still not enough. Kind of wish like that was a little closer, but my room is not big enough to like move the desk anymore. So, but yeah, basically my collection is like the only reason why I also have my webcam on, because I was like, I like collecting a lot. It's like sort of an addiction, you know. Like I have like literally, like you can definitely see the books behind me. There's like top shelves of all sorts of volumes. Oh, I have a lot of Funko Pops. If I could, oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I could. Let me just see if I could just quickly move the freaking thing. There's like a whole like, see under the hedgehog poster. Those are all like Funko Pops. A whole shelf of them. You can't really see them. I'm gonna post pictures, assuming if I have. I think I have some, but I will on Instagram or in all of like the books I have. I have like $5,000 worth of graphic novels, which is insane. I've only put a stop to it for a while. I even have some rare ones bought from like websites that sell trade paper. Ew, this is nasty. Looks like fucking glue. I have a ton of I just made them. If you're gonna get Funko Pops, don't make the same mistake as I did, and put them out of the box. Keep the box. I took them out because the box took space, but I really regret it now because they keep tipping over. I really want some Sailor Moon Pops too that I might get eventually, because I really want the Neptune and Uranus ones. I wish I got them when I had the chance, because they're like probably gone now. Especially considering I'm like, I hate incomplete collections too. Like if I have to have like, let's say one character, I need the others too, otherwise it just looks so wrong to me. Also make sure you have shelves too to like store your shit. I definitely consider myself a collector, to say at the least. Yeah, Sailor Moon. I have like figures behind me. Again, I really wish I didn't remove the box, but I have Sailor Mars, Venus, Jupiter, Tuxedo Mask. I have Sailor Moon herself. Am I missing someone? Mercury is supposed to be somewhere there. The other Funkos I have are like the dragon from Dragon Ball, but a lot of them are Batman Funkos, and a few small of Sailor Moon figures like Neptune and Uranus. But I wanted Neptune and Uranus Funkos too. They're somewhere. I hope it's somewhere on Amazon. Maybe I think I should like do it soon, because they're not gonna be. There's also a black lady, like Chibiu says, older, more evil form. I'm so angry that I didn't know that it was gonna be available, and now I don't have it. It's like $100 otherwise. There's a Sailor Saturn one. I really want the Sailor Saturn, but that's gonna be literally impossible to find. Not Best Buy, sorry. eBay and eBay, Sailor Moon wallet. Oh, my friend actually gave me this for a Christmas present. Hold on, where'd it go? Yeah, where'd it go? And the thing is, I almost got this 1 month, but I was like, screw it, I'll have to get it when it's on sale. But she gave me this one, this like little necklace of one of her brooches. I'm like, that is just so freaking awesome. Love her for that. I was like, I haven't opened up yet, but I'm just like trying to clean up my any jewelry or earrings I don't want because there's a lot of them cluttered. I feel like I might have other merch of Sailor Moon, but I don't. And I have all of the manga volumes too. And I hope a Sailor Galaxia eventually like releases. I don't think there is, but if it does, I really want it. There's a Queen Beryl one, but no Galaxia. Oh, and then there's like Neo Queen Serenity and Dimion, and then oh my god, this is just so freaking pretty. Oh my goodness, it was from 2018. It's like $200 now. I'm definitely gonna try looking on eBay to get some of them. Like, I know I'm broke, but I just, I'm like, you might want to buy it now and worry about money later. Because nothing I hate more is incomplete collections. I'm starting to, the only other problem is that I'm starting to run out of room for everything. Like, my books have basically took up everything. And now, and it's like starting to be hard to like fit in stuff. I guess like if a Funko Pop is like gonna come out, even if you're broke, get it now because you're gonna regret it later on. Usually they're like $10 around my area if they release, or $12 at most, but later on they'll range from like 18 to 20 to 25 and even higher depending on how limited it was. There are some exclusives from websites too. I know I have all of the Attack on Titan ones, that's for sure. I feel like I'm gonna go back to the site where I found the Leon statue, and hopefully it might be there. For all we know, it won't hurt to try. But there's like websites out there who sell treat that's actually genuine, so. But not just Funko Pops, I have some statues and stuff like that, so, and a lot of books. My dad was trying to say, why don't you just sell them? You got so. I was like, I'm not selling them. And I like I like picking one up and reading time to time. I have all of the volumes of the Sailor Moon manga, and I have all of the colossal editions for Attack on Titan. I have one more in mind, but oh, that's actually a good question. There's an Attack on Titan colossal editions, which are just one big volume of all, like most of them, instead of just buying each volume. That's gonna take up too much space. I think it should have been released by now. Edition Attack on Titan. Let's see. There's just one more to complete, and okay, so it hasn't released yet at all. There's only 5 colossal editions. I have 4 of them, and they're gonna be it's gonna be released in October 6th. Last purchase decided on October 1. I could have sworn they were supposed to do it in August though. But then again, it's not like the manga is complete, so. Yeah, must get a regret even if you're broke. It's just, I really wish I got these. Because they were even in front of me too, like in another shop, and somehow I didn't get them. So best to look on collection sites. It's like, I'm willing to spend a certain amount for something, but if it's like $100 or whatever, that's a bit, especially if it's not even a statue, it's just a Funko Pop, you know? Come on, let me go. At least something like this you can keep even if you're not like keeping up with it anymore. There's a statue of like, let's say this one MOBA League of Legends. I obviously don't play it anymore, and I definitely won't plan to, but I still love the statue and the limited edition stuff. and I wouldn't trade it, and it's super rare now. So if I ever plan to sell it, um, I'm like, I would give mad money. I think one of them are like worth $200 now, but they don't even have the box, so I don't even know how I would package it. But depending on how badly someone wants it. Oh shit! It's 6:18. We're definitely gonna be off in a few minutes. Let's just see how this goes. I hate how I was like, I want to continue playing, but the stupid training. But I hate how I'm like starting to run out of space. I even got a big ass shelf to get this, and now it's like running out. Yeah, it has to be worth a ton now. Even one of like these figures, they were selling in merch. Even that was expensive. It was like $40 back then. That was only 5 years ago. It definitely has to be worth more now. Give it a few more years, it's definitely gonna be more now. If I looked it up. Yeah, I don't want to leave either. I want to continue talking and streaming and relaxing. In the training, I'm sure it'll go by quick, but 3 hours and then I have to go ahead and sell this PS4 camera. Kind of worried about the cash aspect because of this whole pandemic thing. Like, a lot of places are like, even restaurants are like, please give like credit cards, or because they're trying not to accept cash. I think what I'm gonna do is like just run to the bank quick as possible and just deposit it, because I don't want that shit in my hand. If it was tainted by the virus, I just don't want that shit in my hand. I just want to like get it out of the way. I'll get off in like maybe after maybe a certain cutscene. Let's just see. Or save, because oh, come on. Really? Okay, whatever. I don't know when I should start. Let me just go ahead and activate the main mission. Go to the save room. Maybe clear out this area, and then I can like, I have to like log off. I'll be back on maybe around 10 o'clock, around nighttime though around here, and I'll be on for a bit, because I do want to wake up for April's stream. If I don't know, I'm like, good chance I will be on, but who knows? No guarantee. Yeah, hand sanitizer, but the problem is people will sometimes like think and they still do. People won't wash their damn hands, and they think, oh, I have sanitizer. Oh shit. They'll think, oh, but sanitize. I was like, but did you wash your hands? Like, that's just the general guidance. Sanitizing your hands is not enough. Can you please stay still? There. Problem solved. But I will have sanitizer. I'll even have gloves. Actually, yeah, I'll have gloves. We have like plenty of gloves in my car, and masks. So there's no reason that we don't, have like no shit lying around. Ugh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Oh my goodness. Like, even then I was like dozing off and eating during the session, but I mean, it was nice and thought-provoking, but I just still don't want to go. I just want to laze around. Yeah, people don't seem to get that. Hand sanitizer is apparently like will completely make someone immune. It doesn't. But obviously in the United States, you live in the United States, you know how people are around here. Assuming you live in the United States. I think you did say it. It's 6:22. Alright. I don't want to sign off. I don't want to sign off. I don't want to sign off. What day is it today, anyway? The thing is, before I log off, I just want to address the sanitizing stuff. Let me just go ahead and switch the screen real quick. Well, actually, no, not yet, because I don't know if my microphone is set on that. But basically what I was going to say is that thankfully, even before this pandemic started, I'm like, my dad's like the kind of person who will get everything in stock, because we don't like, when it comes to food and products around the house, like paper towels, toilet paper. The thing is, we get them in stock like we get them in stock like in boxes and everything. And so we don't ever worry. So when this pandemic started, and you know how like people were like just rushing to stores and draining, you know, like mass buying like toilet paper. Thankfully, we were set on that um, for a while, and we're not like the kind of people who will just go every week just to get like toilet paper or paper towels, because we have enough to like last us like maybe a good 3 months, or at the very least 3 months to 4 months. So thankfully we're a bit smarter, or at least it's not as annoying to think about now. I'm like, yeah, good thing that we don't have to like complain about it now in retrospect, because people are nuts, and I guess nobody likes to constantly make trips either. So, all right. I don't want to go. All right, nice talking to you. This was also another long stream. Has it? How long has it been? 4 hours. April said that apparently she watched the whole stream. I'm like, you watched the whole 5 hours? I could never watch something that long. But I can understand if you just sort of like put it on the background. Because I'm the kind of person that these days during this pandemic thing, I sort of multitask. If I'm playing something, I need something to be like listening, and streams are definitely one of them. Especially if it's a game I've already played before, you know. But yeah, I'll see you later. Hopefully I have everyone in the description. I hope if I don't, just let me know who I should add. I added most of the mods first, and most of the mains that we usually have on chat. But other than that, I might be missing a few, but I still want to add them and subscribe to. But I'll head out for a while. I'll probably be back if I'm not on by like 9:30 or whatever. I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow. I'm probably asleep. See you around. Later, man. Nice to have you.